Hello. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this game tonight. Okay, audio is working, it looks like. A little. Okay. Okay. Put down, do that. Go here. Right. YouTube. Yeah, okay, yeah, YouTube's up. Yeah, okay. That works. That's working. Sick. Okay, so I believe what we need to do, and I was probably at the PC box because I need to reevaluate. Yeah, I need to reevaluate what I'm doing. Is we were gonna go fight Cyrus. So I recall, I think it was time to juice the squad. Yeah, unfortunately we can't bring you, but we could bring the goat. I think I'm waiting for Waterfall to be available on them. I also learned Dry Skin does not work how I want it to work. So we're not going to bring them. We could bring Cap. So yeah, let's see what we had in the party. Because I was thinking, honestly, pack the team with Legends and call it a day, maybe? Because I can teach, I believe, all the TMs I need to my Gastrodon. The only downside being I get rid of Mud Bomb. Do I need... Yes, because I need a rock. The issue is I need Rock Climb. So I can make that the last move Gastrodon has. But then I lose Mud Bomb. So I lose Ground Stab. But then we have Groudon sort of for that, which we haven't really been running. And they have options for if there's a Steel type coming in. Because that's kind of where Mud Bomb is gonna come in. But both of these guys have the I have ways to deal with that. Then I was also looking at using Unaware Melusine. So I think with this squad, our only real issue is possibly Dark types, specifically like a Sharpedo, because our best answer into that is Blaziken. It's like that, or it's Psychic Steel. But now Groudon has Groudon can be used as an option to deal with that one. Yeah, but then the Water type with Sharpedo obviously is not ideal. So as much as I'd like to bring Melusine in, I think having both Mewtwo and Melusine is not super great. Obviously Palkia is fine into it. Usable for sure. And once again, it just comes down to there's a lot of water types. And Quad Resist, so that's probably our only switching because this is still neutral because of its ground typing. And we have not really got anything to solve that. I could bring Dyson, but there's still a handful more encounters. I only have the one Leaf Stone so far. Let me grab that item from you. Yeah. So I think my plan is probably walk in with Jordan and not Mewtwo, because they have huge power and guts respectively. And just try and sweep the double battles and see what we can do from there. Alternatively, we could put Iceland back on the team. Out of curiosity, does Iceland learn Rock Climb? Scizor doesn't. And like Scizor might make the cut because of its lack of weaknesses. No, it doesn't. Because I don't really want to bring Rhyperior. It's a fine Pokemon, but I've run into so many issues with water types that it being quad weak to it is not, just doesn't feel like the play. So I think the answer might be because I don't think Golbat is friendly enough with us yet. Alright, so anyway, let's put everybody on the squad that we're gonna bring. I'm gonna use Golbat to fly just to confirm that they're not able to go into Crobat, because if they are, that then might be the answer to go with. Because it also just leaves me the option to still fly as well. So where the heck is the friendship guy? I feel like it's in Hearthrealm. This feels like the city it should be in. Let me find out though. Is this the Pokemon fan club? Okay, this is where I make Poffins. This is not what I'm looking for. Friendship, Raider, Pokemon, whatnot. Oh, right. I think there's a item that they can give me. So it's this woman. Quite isn't max friendship though. Oh, there is one in Eternal City. Where do I get the friendship checker? The friendship checker obtained from a woman in Eterna. I was literally just there. I could have had this the entire game. Are you serious? Dang. It's quite literally just in here. Probably you. Got it. Oh, that's like nothing. That's like no friendship. How much does Crobat need? $220, and yeah, we are not there. We need 2 hearts. Alright, let's do some leveling up though while we're here. Excuse me. Yeah, because this is the one that lets me hit dark types, so I think we were gonna pack that if it really got desperate. So, and I don't think there's anything until we get Psycho Cut at level 50, which we're gonna replace Future Sight with. No. Stop trying to teach Mist, yes. The fact Future Sight has an option to even miss is real sad. And now I believe this thing learns Dragon Claw at some point, and that we wanted to teach it that as well. There it is. So my plan, I think, is to drop. I think we drop Scary Face, and then we're gonna drop Dragon Breath for Spatial Rend. Don't think there's anything else on its learn set that was worth getting. So, obviously, there's some downside to this, but I actually think because this has guts, and we do have a flame orb that we can put on this to burn it on an encounter before we go into any big fights, we can probably just set this thing up to be a physical attacker using Dragon Claw instead, and then Spatial Rend is what we're used against things that are like special or physical walls. don't think I have the Draco plate or anything. Yeah, and I don't think Heal Block is just not a tech that I think is worth using. Like they're gonna heal, they're gonna heal. There's a couple instances where it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think the bulk up is probably gonna come in handy more than the scary face. I want to save Ancient Power for that super effective on flying types who Mud Shot won't be able to hit. But obviously, as I did not actually look into Groudon's learn set as much. We're kind of just wait and see what we can pick up. Yeah, Earthquake is just gonna... I'm like 90% sure you're a physical attacker. And we have bulk up. So we're gonna learn Earthquake, obviously, over Mud Shot. See what else we get. If we pick up like a flamethrower or something, that could be good. But I don't know if that's on its level up learn set. Oh, there is a Fire Blast option. We do have Serene Grace, which increases the burn chance. The issue is 85 accuracy. It's pretty low. It's also not stab and it's special. So I think like 9 times out of 10 we're probably clicking Earthquake instead. On the things we're not, it's probably Slash still. Because I think Serene Grace increases Slash's crit chance as well. And we also increase our Omni Boost chance with Ancient Power. It's not like crazy high still, but it exists. Oh, now Rest changes things. Because this boosts, Serene Grace boosts our chance for this to give us the big buff. So we have a chance for the Omni Boost. This increases our chance for crit. That's it. But I think since we have, but the only thing we're really gonna gain from this is speed. And if we really just want to guarantee it that, we could just bulk up instead. Because we can bulk up will give us attack and defense boost by 1. I guess this also gives us Spadef. But what is Ancient Power's chance? Because we have to remember it's also a special move, and we're not going to be a special attacker. I don't believe. Well, let me see what Groudon. I think it's not terrible because I think it's a hole-in-one, so it's like mixed. I mean, it still has 100 base special attack, so it's not awful. So let me see. Ancient Power, how high? How high is Omni Boost chance? So we will. So it takes it 10. Serene Grace takes it, I believe, to 20%. So 1/5 the time. So, well, in reality, that means only one Ancient Power of all of our PP should actually get us there. So even if we're using that in the Elite Four, we're gonna run, like, in theory we're only gonna get 1 boost to run into PP. It's probably better to just hit bulk up, even though we don't get the special defense buff or the physical defense buff, or the speed boost. Whereas Slash's crit chance going up is like probably less valuable, but it's probably overall less valuable, but it has way higher PP to try and just spam for that. I think we leave bulk up. I think we take rest because the ability to self-heal is so useful. Obviously, we're not getting rid of Earthquake. That's our best move. It doesn't actually get the benefit of the Serene Grace that this Groudon has, but yeah. Unfortunately, that is what it is. Yeah, and that's everybody level 50 except for Golbat, who we still need to level up a little bit, who we still need to friendship up a bit more. I don't have any friendship berries, do I? Paralysis, Chesto we're gonna keep because now Groudon has rest. We're gonna keep Lepa for sure. Orange doesn't help us. Off ingredient. No. Wait. Okay, here we go. There's some friendship berries. The issue is we risk lowering a stat. So I don't have a lot of them, but let me see. Are you physical or special? Gosh, you're right down the middle, eh? What am I using you as? I think all of that is, with the exception of wing, is wing attack special? I think the rest of that's all physical moves. So let's use our one special berry. On you. Yeah, it will lower the special attack, but that is what it is. And now what are you? Gus! Stop moving so I need to be able to see your hearts. Come down, Golbat. I need to know you're at least at 2 before I attempt this. Golbat, come back! Come back, Golbat. Come back in. Come back into frame. Yeah, that's still only 1 heart. Well, here's the thing. What am I using? What am I even using it for? To fly back, maybe? Yeah. Honestly, this might just be better. We're get Crobat for Elite 4 and that sort of stuff. So what? Poison. Fairy's not in this game, so I don't need to worry about having poison for that. Grass. Yeah, grass would be good against. Bug would be good against. Both of those I can probably switch in Blaziken on, though. Yeah. I think we can probably make it work. What am I doing into a flying type? Dying? Yeah, getting rid of Ancient Power did mess that up. Is it bringing Glaceon, maybe, actually? It might be. It might just be that that's the play. Because what am I doing? What are you bringing to the table? Good against rock. I got things that can already hit rocks pretty good. Good against So Bug's good against grass. But Glaceon will feel the same thing, and we already have Blaziken for that. Yeah, I think you might be a wee bit better. Let's get all our items out of here, because I think I have a couple items I'm gonna want to grab. I don't know if I need the expert belt. I don't need the light clay. I should probably level you up at some point. Let's take that. Put that in the bag anyway. Must have claimed the rest of them off of these guys already. Yeah. Where the heck did Yuxi go? So that thing has pickup, and it has not picked anything up yet. Okay, so... yeah, I think this is the play with that one. So... don't need to use honey, don't need to use that plate. Oh yeah, light clay is not what I thought it was, eh? So, we're gonna give this at least to start with on Jordan. We have lots to boost rock moves that we don't have. Might be low-key, might want to toss this power anklet on some guys for some training in between. Okay, this we're gonna give to you two. Don't need to give the expert belt. Miracle Seed's fine. Nothing to give that to for now. Oh, low-key, that actually would be pretty sick on Crobat once we have it. Blackfoot, Duststone, Sky Plate. That also is kind of sick on Crobat. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna give... So I think it's probably the answer is we're gonna give... have you Flame Orb, and then you're get Burn. Do we have anything to give you after that, though, to help? I don't think so. Maybe Expert Belt, but that's only on super effective moves. That's for Ghost. That's for Insect. I only have one Muscle Band, and I'm debating if I give that to Groudon or I give that to Palkia. I think the answer is probably going to be Palkia. I think it's probably going to get more screen time. Super Repels, Honey, Grip Claw, Skull Fossil. Yeah. Do I have anything to give Groudon? So our options are pretty limited. I think it might just get one of the expert belts that we have. Okay, so let's Let's get you leveled up to 50 as well. No. Okay. We don't want to use our alum. I wonder if we either give it a Rost or this Persimberry, just so that it can't be confused. Well, that might be better than the Expert though. Lum would be like perfect because it gives us the option for healing as well the rest. So that it's like rest, full health, instant wake up, able to keep going. But I only have the one. So I think it's better to save that for E4 territory. So how much money do I have? I have a fair bit. And hyper potions actually do so much in this gen. Let's get another 5. We're gonna want lots of healing because of the fact that we are going to... We're gonna burn our Palkia. And we want to be able to make sure that we can have it be full health before boss fights, right? It's just, we want lots of repels as well. Okay. But there are no... Oh, shoot, there is encounters. Why do I have them? Okay, because there's a couple encounters we're gonna have to do that we will immediately get access to after this, and we don't have an option. Okay, so Gastrodon will have to... I have to double check that it needs Rock Climb, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should, so that we can pre-burn you. There's Blissey. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, gosh, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna pre-burn this guy? He doesn't have a move to like sit there for a turn. Oh, sick! Actually, there's a Galactic Grunt. We can probably just do it on that. It's a little risky, but Togekiss would have been sick. I don't know what I got here, though. I think what I got here was pretty good. Yeah. On the off chance something doesn't let us leave, though. Grass Bristle, eh? Alright, well. We might need that later. We'll find out. So yeah, I guess we don't actually need to fight that Grunt, because we could have come in from the other side, eh? But yeah, I'm gonna keep Jordan at the front for now. On the off chance I get it a wild Pokemon that I cannot flee from. I don't think he can see me through that rock. Dive Ball, cool. I must have missed that when I came up here previously. I just kind of like sped through this. Do I not need rock? I'm starting to wonder if I'm not gonna need a Rock Climb. I definitely needed these other Charcoal, I don't have any... Well, I do have fire types, but I think we'll leave what Blaziken's got on them for the time being. Am I wrong? No, it's got to be that way. No, it's probably the way the Galactic... Gosh, I gotta remember now. It's probably the direction the Galactic Grunt was in, right? No, it can't be, because I can't kick that boulder all the way down. No, I gotta be going the right way. It wasn't this way. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. Okay, actually, that is nice because I can use that instead of a hyper pot to heal Palkia. But I want to, hopefully, ideally, it's only going to take a wee bit of damage. Okay, yes, and I have to re-up these. Okay, that actually ran up faster than I wanted it to. Huh. I don't know if I'm on either. Is it actually Orborg I have to enter this thing through? So it's not this way, right? Like, I didn't see anything. I so vividly remember come in, surf, go up. Rock climb up. I think I gotta go through a different entry point, eh? I think I gotta go down. Okay. Let's just steal Crobat rather than try and... We're just gonna borrow Crobat again real quick. Deposit. No, don't lose track of that thing. 'Cause that is your main weapon. Yeah, we'll just use this fly to Or... Because I'm pretty sure it's Orborg and we gotta go through that tunnel down there. I do believe. I can't believe I have messed this up already this bad. Because I think it's the entrance down here. I think that I could have got in down there by going around that Galactic Grunt, but The off chance they got something spooky and weird, let's just not deal with it. Okay, and then let's get back our monster. No. Deposit. Deposit or withdrawal. Okay, why did we mess that up? So let's just do the move option. Give me Palkia, move into party. Yeah, we're gonna put the muscle band on this thing. Yeah, if I can get this thing burned with its guts and muscle band, it's gonna go crazy with Dragon Claw. There's very few, there's nothing with immunity in this game for it. And only Steel type is gonna resist it. Which we have answers for if it comes down to it. But the best part about it is everything I'm doing to buff Palkia doesn't disappear. Oh, I never fought you. I never fought you! Well, this should be an easy clap. And KFC's in the lead, unfortunately. Whoops. Okay, you resist everything I can do, but... Man, I wish I had Palkia in the lead for that. Because I would have been able to get set up. Okay, but yeah, because this is where you meet Cyrus, right? So that makes sense that this is... Yeah, this is coming back to me now. Vulpix in the water, eh? Oh, right, these things set up hail. This low-key... a Alolan Vulpix before Alolan Vulpix even existed. Crazy. Free item. Lax Incense. I don't think we need that for anything. Yeah. Here is the issue. The one time I need a rock climb in this whole part. Oh, hey, Crobat. The thing that I was trying to get earlier. Run away. But we will get it before the next gym. Because I'm not that... TBH... I think Palkia just clears. I think a Guts Palkia probably clears this. Yeah, I need to use my bag, and... Not Rock Smash, Rock Climb... Oh, Shelly isn't able to. What is your fourth move? I know you have Bulk Up. I know you have... Oh, it's Quick Attack. This might be one of those instances of where I might regret not having the priority. But... I might have been able to put that on Mewtwo. I probably could have dropped the move that lets it hit Dark types. Realistically. Let us pop another Repel. Like, yeah, thinking about it, I probably could have dropped the move that lets Mewtwo hit a Dark type. Another Destiny Knot. I have so many of these. And they are going to serve no function whatsoever. I was so sure that Shellos learned it. So anyway, sick. Let's get this free item as well. Choice Scarf? Okay, actually, we might swap Muscle Band for... Actually, I don't know if we do. Palkia's already gonna be pretty fast. Yelker Yapping, Black Flute, thanks. I have no intention of using this. I bought a bunch of repels. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you turn like that? Okay, well, they only have one, luckily. This thing might not actually have Aftermath. I am not burned yet. It's a flying ghost. But Loki, I don't want to waste Ancient Power. Like, Ancient Power is probably the best move, but I actually don't want to burn the PP because I don't want to have to reset it. And I little bit kind of want this thing to live. As long as it can't knock me out. Yeah, because now Flame Orb triggers. We're faster, so we're just Water Pulse again, because that's our most PP move. We might as well conserve PP on the trip up here. Right? Okay, so we have our burn. We have our. So now we are burned. So let's grab whatever our weakest potion. Do we just have a regular potion? We have burned through all that stuff so far, eh? Probably should have bought just a regular potion. Yeah, just a little disappointed in myself on that one. Okay, let's just use our fresh water. Restore it a little bit, and then we're gonna swap out the Flame Orb for the Muscle Band. Do I need to boost it like that? I might. No, because I'm only gonna click Dragon Claw. I think I can lock myself in with Choice Scarf to ensure that I go first. And then we can put the Muscle Band on. Groudon. To boost its physical attacks. Sneak past. Don't really know how we got away with that, but we did. Okay. And now we go up, up, up. Oh, wait, there is more rock. Okay, it's not just the one. I do remember I did do a challenge run with a friend, and rock climb, like, the fact that I didn't have anything that could learn rock climb naturally was actually, like, our issue. So we had to, like, rework our team for our Soul Link because of it. Because I just straight up didn't have anything that could learn rock climb. So we had to, like, take out one of our mons for somebody that could learn it. Okay. I don't think I need to burn or repel here, because I think there's a way to just... Now I will turn it back on, because I can't get around using it in here. Like, I need to be repelling in here because things could just randomly spawn, so we'll use another max repel. And we'll do this, 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 this. Turn, 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 turn. Look away. Look the other way. Why are you still looking? Gosh! I hate it. Okay. Yeah, it's Jordan. Download resets attack. I should just be able to take this thing out. The issue is, okay, I'm a little annoyed because I probably shouldn't have kept them in the lead now that they're burned. Because, yeah, now I just took 20 damage. Now I've burned 2 Dragon Claws. Okay, I'm gonna take them out. We're gonna use heals on them later, because I don't think we're... Until we get to the double battles, we don't have a fight that we really need them for. I could gamble and lead the Mewtwo. It's really only able to do psychic damage, so if it runs into a dark type, it does kind of hit a wall. So this might be a bit of a risk, but it has huge power. So anything that isn't dark type, it should just be able to take out. Barring any dark types. So I don't think this guy's a spinner. I think we just have to fight them. Because there's no way around this way, right? So I think we just gotta go in. So as long as it's not a dark type in the lead, Mewtwo should just be able to nuke it with Psycho Cut. Okay, that's great for us. So I Psycho Cut. It's neutral damage, but I have huge power, and I'm a Mewtwo, which my attack, like, in fact, I'm technically a special attacker. My attack stat is still pretty good to start with. Okay, Regigigas is normally pretty scary, but huge power Mewtwo with Psycho Cut. Oh my gosh, it lived. This could prove problematic now. So I just need you to hit through this. Nice. I probably could have swifted to conserve PP, realistically, there. Yeah, I don't think I needed the crit. So let's see. Hopefully we don't have a PP issue down the road. Yeah, there's not really anybody great to swap, better to swap to. You're kind of the best sweeper, other than Palkia, but in order to conserve heals, although I have a lot, I could probably just run through Palkia, right? Yeah, I only have so much Psycho Cut left, so I think if we get in that Regigigas situation again, it's just gonna be Swift, because, like, there's no way it didn't die to that, right? Let's see. Dust Noir. That's a little annoying. TBH. Your neutral damage. I can't Swift you. We might just use some kills here. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, that hurt. Okay, we are faster, so there's no point using priority moves. We have a stab, and we keep getting the flinch. Let's go. We don't have Serene Grace. We're just getting the lucky rolls here. Can we get another one? Oh my gosh. Iceland, you're going crazy with it. Iceland taking no damage because of that. Okay. So, I believe this is 2 double... Okay, we are not at double battles. Let us... I'm gonna swap to Iceland for a little bit. What do we have for this? Once again, it's a water type, not a lot. I don't think it gets Psychic till its next... Yeah, it doesn't get Psychic till its evolution. So, Bite only does so much. Okay, that's with a crit. That's fine. Bubble Beam, it's neutral. It gets stabbed, but we should be fine. Our speed is lower. We're already slower than this Staryu anyway. But Ice Shard should be able to get the finish here. This is why I love to pack priority though, because lets me avoid, and the crit. A crit does not matter there. I don't think, even though it resists it, I think we were fine. Clamperl. So many water types. So many water types. So annoying. Alright, it's clamped. You're just stuck in here. Yeah, I think we just keep going for the flinches. Yeah, because I don't think even if it gets an attack in, even if I got one of those attacks in, we would have been fine. Now I think I can switch though. Actually, this is our best thing into this, honestly. Our speed is lower. But yeah, it went for Endeavor. We haven't actually hit it yet. So if we can drop this thing pretty low... Yeah, it's just gone. It's like, the thing is, we know it has Endeavor, so if we drop it low, we don't actually want to switch out because somebody will get low because of it. We would actually use Ice Shard. Which worked really well, but we didn't need to do that because we just finished it off. Okay. So, Hyper Pot. Because you earned that. And then... Soda Pop. Do we have one more? No, it's the double fights. Okay. So, I've really liked Glaceon into these doubles battles, but I'll be completely honest. I think it's just do this. And... I could take a risk because it feels pretty bad to use this on 20 HP. But also, I don't want to take any risks right now. This guy's gonna nuke Cyrus's team hopefully for us. Okay, Marshtarp and a Haunter. This is not a stellar typing for us. However, we should just be able to... Yeah, our Choice Scarf. Take out the thing that's super effective into one of our Mons. Now we are neutral, like we could hit it for neutral with the Psycho Cut instead. It would probably still get the kill, but it can have dark moves, it can have ghost moves. Both are super effective into Mewtwo's psychic typing. So okay, Aron and Claydol. Okay. Right, I am locked in. I'm locked in. So let's do that, and then let's do Psycho Cut. Okay, well, you protected. That's annoying. Yeah, our one issue, I think, might be PP. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, maybe the Choice Scarf is not the best play. I think we're 90% of the time just faster. Okay. I can't do that. So let's go into the thing we haven't hit yet, and we're Swift. Low-key, I should have actually been hitting Swift this whole time. I didn't realize Swift was spread damage. Yeah, I think I gotta swap out the Choice Scarf on Palkia though. because that is more of a hindrance than I hope it would seem. Okay, I think Mewtwo can probably survive this round on 10. Let's go with 10. Because I'm going to need more of these for Palkia. But let's get rid of... Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think the option to not be able to swap is a problem now. So we get rid of Choice Scarf. Muscle Band... Did I actually toss that on? I might have put that already on. Actually, but you know what? The play I had with the Persimmon Berry is actually probably the best. Might be best used there. Because if that's going to be our main lead. Do I have a flyer? I can't just like... I can't use Earthquake, right? Low key. What if we keep Jordan in the back to conserve PP? Oh, right, because this is Barry. I forgot this wasn't a solo double battle. Mewtwo should have been the one in this one. That's problematic. Okay. We're gonna Icy Wind into both. Yeah, Barry, you're about to go down. Only a level 40 right here, taking a Hydro Pump from a Tentacle. There's no shot. There's no shot that thing survives. Not a hope in this world. Unfortunately, he didn't attack first. He didn't get an attack in. Because Tentacool is going to resist me. Luckily, it didn't hit into me, and I think I'm super effective on Combi. Oh, I don't get the finish, though. What does that do? Is that my evasiveness? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's annoying, considering I know it's got Hydro Pump. Its speed should be less now, though. We could try flinch spamming them again. But this definitely gets the KO. The Hydro Pump, even if it comes into me, is neutral. Now, it's a big base power, but I have a level advantage on them. I would say I'm not as worried about it hitting me, but the issue with that is... I had my evasiveness dropped by Sweet Scent, which is kind of funny. Okay, Ring Out. That's annoying. Okay, Ancient Power. Sick if you got the Omni Boost here. You did not. Okay, Articuno. Icy Wind is still neutral into that thing. And it's currently faster, so Icy Wind actually will let us be moving before it on a future turn. Yeah, it's actually neutral damage, which is wild because that's like one of the iconic ice types. Now, granted, it is a legendary, so it's pretty bulky. Oh, but the Ancient Power into it, quad effective. Barry with the strats. Okay, that's into me. Now, I have taken some hits, but I think I should live it. Okay, I can take that. I took that Hydro Pump pretty well. If I hit another Icy Wind, there's a chance Barry's Ancient Power now goes before Articuno. If this doesn't get KO. And it should get KO on the Tentacool. Okay, it didn't, because I missed. It wasn't faster, but luckily Articuno went for Mind Reader. I can take another Hydro Pump. If it doesn't crit. I just realized if it crits, I'm dead. Okay. Jeez, okay. All of this is pretty rough. I think it's time to crack out our best answer into these guys. Because this should take... Like, this is quad resisting if it hits me with another Hydro Pump. Okay. Barry, finish that off. That's awesome. I take damage from my burn, which is a little annoying. 6 Steel types. Luckily, I have not. I took off the Choice Scarf, so I can swap moves now. So I would think. Oh, and that was a crit. And it has Rough Skin. Oh my gosh. I actually was like, I think I kill it. I am a Guts Palkia. Oh man, I really need you to actually like hitting the double tech sucks for me. Okay, that sucks. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that really hurts. Okay, we're gonna get the finish. We live. We gotta swap out though. The fact that they whipped out double legends sucks. Yeah, the burn shouldn't knock me out, but yeah, we gotta swap out. KFC is our best answer into this. Luckily, no Pursuit Mon on the field. Did have a Dark type attack, though. Yeah, if you could have been doing that this whole time, Barry, instead of your Protects, that would have been sick. Yeah, I think we played a little too risky with Palkia in this one, though. It just didn't. It did not hit quite as hard as I expected to. It's hit pretty good, but all right. And then we double kick this guy for the finish. Why are you? Yeah, I think we also would have been helped if Barry had have not gone for double protect at one point. All right, triggers the Barry. We hit him again. I think that doesn't get the kill now, though, because of how the Citrus Berry works. Yeah. And we're not getting any attacks off from Protect Man. What the? Barry, I need you to do something here. I need you to do anything for me. Okay, Shelly, I think is my bulkiest. Why can I not be switched out? Does this shit have Shadow Tag? Oh my god. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Now, if you had been attacking so many other turns before that, we would have not been that stressful, but like, this would have been easier if I was in control of both Pokemon. Having Barry made it way harder. Because I was eating so many double ups because of him. Alright, Cyrus, you be yapping. Alright. Yuxi and the squad roll up. Help save the day. Yuxi, Nesprit. Azulf. Look at these DS graphic cutscenes. Yeah. Now, Goose, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you'll be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. It will be ripped away from you, from your Pokemon, from those precious to you. It is time. My dream will become a reality. So there's a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, the effort is rash, and I have harnessed the will of Dialga and Palkia. Cyrus, won't have any more interfere. Yeah, you welcome to Pokemon Hell. Just get sucked in, buddy. No. Azolf, going in. Oh, that's Azolf. Sorry, Yuxie went in. Azolf went in. Mesprit. Flying in. Mesprit. I think I finally found the answer from studying the mists. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently, there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia, but also one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina. It said to look in another world, a world on the opposite side of ours. It must have been Giratina. The pillars are distorting. It's because of that portal. It's joined us to the other world. The distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? We have to chase ours. Yes. Yes. I have the healing items. I will heal up my squad on the other side. Our only issue is potentially PP. Displaced. Time isn't flowing and space isn't stable. A world where the rules are broken. A space one might call the distortion world. Let's find Giratina. We need to stop the spreading distortion at the spear pillar. That was Giratina. If something's not done, the distortion will swallow up not only our world, it will overwhelm the distortion world. Alright, I gotta heal. Ow. Gary, why? Oh. Huh. Sick. Never mind. Wait, I think I gotta follow Cynthia, right? Repels effect wore off. That's fine. Alright. Alright, let's see if I remember this puzzle. The answer is probably not. The answer is almost certainly not. Okay, and then we go down. Then we go boop, bop, boop. Take me down. Gosh. Trying to remember. Okay. No, that was the wrong way. I think it's forward. I think it's this, and then this. Then we talk to Cynthia. We have to find it right away. Okay, and then we go down. And then... Wait, I think I went in a loop, didn't I? This. that path appears, and then there's Cyrus. Thought I was about to fight him. Who do I want to lead? I think the scariest part about leading Mewtwo for this is the fact that if it's a dark type and he has a pursuit mon, that's a problem. Right, I can't go that way, so I need to go this way, this way. This way. Can't go that way. That's where I met him. I go talk to Cyrus, that disappears. I go over here, it disappears. Go over here. That disappears, right? Because that's fake. I do this, this, and this to pop over to here. Pop onto this, and this takes me down. Yeah, there's one of the pools we need to be doing with. So we go bop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Run through here. And just strength this boulder down. Knock one down. Okay, and vaguely feel. Okay, so we knock that down. This boulder over, knock it into that pit. Grab Mesprit's boulder. Okay, and then I think there's something I gotta go this way to do. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. So this is fake. This way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Okay, and then we scare him away, and we surf. Tina, so we know we're going the right way. Go up. This way. Yes, and then because we then ride this waterfall down. Yeah, you just gotta get the right angle. Get the right angle here, and then we can slide over here. Okay, that's good. And then we hop that fence, do this, drop down. Get the last two. Realistically, I can get all of them, I guess, at the top. I don't need to actually come down until I have knocked them all in, but I always kind of forget how to do this puzzle. Okay, now we gotta get to the other side. This one. You have to be careful because we've activated strength. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, do I just need Cynthia to get out of my way? Is that what it is? Okay. So we're gonna lead Mewtwo with Psycho Cut. And as soon as a Ghost or Dark type comes in, we're gonna swap out, because we've learned, as strong as these guys are, they are not as strong as I thought they were. If we're lucky though, his team's gonna suck. Oh, look at the stars in the background. Okay, Galactic Boss Cyrus. He only has 5. Charmeleon. That's not too terrifying. We can handle that. Palkia would have been honestly better lead at this point, but yeah, 1 hit, 1 kill. Okay, so if he has a Ghost or Dark type, that's what should come out now. And he didn't bring one out. Now this is kind of bulky, but for a huge power Mewtwo with Psycho Cut and an item that's boosting our Psychic type moves. Yeah, so it has Bite. It's super effective, but we're gonna get the KO because even though he heals, we're still fast. He hasn't done anything to reduce speed, so we'll still be faster. We'll Psycho Cut them again. So, like I said, we just have to be careful, but that's probably his best Mon for us, considering the fact it had Bite and he didn't bring out anything with a Dark or Ghost typing. Or Bug. Bug also would have been bad, but more manageable with what our party is. So this is Oddish. I think it's got Poison type at this level too. I think Poison type all the way through except Lost, right? So that's super effective. Magnemite. I believe these resist Psychic, but it's also going to resist Swift. I don't really know what a Magnemite is going to be able to do to us, though. It might be able to paralyze us. Which would be annoying. It didn't, though. It went for Magnet Rise. That's fine. We go for another Psycho Cut. Yeah, it resists, but honestly, Cyrus, so far, I'm gonna call it. Please a push. Okay, and I'm a choke. That's an easy clap. That's easy. This is actually super effective. This guy was easier than his employees. Okay, and we're healed. Is this actual Giratina? It should be randomized, so technically this should be an encounter. But we'll see. I think I've done this before we've randomized, and for whatever reason, this one just doesn't work. Yeah, once again, it just didn't work. And unfortunately, I don't have my Master Ball, I don't believe. Oh, I do. Yeah, and we're just gonna burn it on this. I'm probably not gonna use this because this didn't randomize. But this just gets us out of the fight. Yeah, unfortunately, for whatever reason, whenever I've used randomizers, it doesn't want to randomize this one. We'll give him a name anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's just gonna sit in the box. Mostly I'm Master Balling because I don't want to risk Mewtwo going down there. Yeah, you can... Alright. Send off Springs. It's said to somehow lead to the great beyond, and Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. Goose, you're incredible. You really are a fantastic trainer. Let me say this on behalf of all Sinnoh. Goose, thank you. Oh, that's right. You have to go tell Professor Rowan. You should visit him at his lab. Alright, so I think I have to talk to Rowan. I'm gonna have to run back to Pokemon Center and get Fly. Because I have to talk to Rowan. Let's get our encounter, because this is our encounter. We re-roll, because we have Blaziken already. Torchic pretty sick, but we do already have a Blaziken. But let's hope the next one's as powerful. And it is a... Air... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even really that worried that Mewtwo is super weak to this. Yeah, anyway, okay. Peter. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, now we gotta get back to our Pokemon Center. Oh, Shedinja, hey? Shedinja. I mean, yeah, the issue with Shedinja in a randomizer is we don't really know what we're gonna, like, if I knew what I was going up against, you could map out fights so that you never actually could have it die. The issue in a randomizer is it's kind of just a free sack. Ooh, a Slacking. That would have been good too. Slacking with Frisk. Okay. I'm just gonna pop a Repel because I unfortunately gotta wander back the long way. So just to minimize our encounters. So I think the faster route is for us to go up out of here. I just have to get to a PC. And any of these fights or any of these encounters should be pretty weak. TBH. Yeah. This is fine. I could have gone through the grass probably, but it might have been faster because I could have run. PI Carlos. I forgot there's a PI trainer class. I don't think it makes it out of this. Yeah, if we just hit this thing with Psycho Cut, it's just gone. If I didn't realize it would be level 30 though. I forgot how, like, I guess this is like early mid game. You know what I mean? Like this is the 4th gym, so this is like the start of the mid game. I just don't think of it. I just feel like this is so early because that galactic stuff after Candace goes on for a while. Like the stuff we just wrapped up takes a long time. All right, let's get our Crobat. Well, not a Crobat, but hopefully our Crobat soon. Soon. Move. Let's swap you for... We're gonna move this just to a separate box so we don't even try and use it. I should probably stop operating on a box that I actually want to use though. Move, do that, drop that. Okay. So now we will fly to meet Professor Rowan at his lab. Let's give him the update on what happened. And then after that, we should be able to go take on the 8th gym. And then hopefully we can get through that, make our way to Victory Road, make our way through Victory Road. Okay, I think we're good. I probably should have read the dialogue, but also I will be right back. Okay, 1. Oh my god, let me just put this on the screen. I can see what I'm operating. I gotta go washroom, but also let's put the badges back up. Okay. So let's go. I'm actually gonna. If he's still staying here. Oh, yes. If you see Cynthia, please give her a sick. Okay. Pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we're good to press on now. Okay. We're gonna keep Goldibat on our team. I think Pastoria is slightly closer as a C. Let me just see what we're working with in here. Right, I need heart scales. Anyway. Which, like, theoretically, like, in theory, we have an infinite number of, because you can just get those in the mines, or, like, in the underground. But that also leads to the argument of, well, technically I have infinite cash, because you could, like, mine infinite resources down there, right? And then I just want the item. Dang it! Oh, look, another soul rock. We caught one, but actually it was a shiny, so that's why we caught it. 'Cause I think it was Mount Coronet on our way up to. But yeah, and these guys got drought. They're actually, like, low-key good into not super bulky water types. Snore? Toss that on Groudon, perhaps? Has Rest. It might be a better... No, because we're going to do Slack off on Slacking. The thing with Slacking is we actually do need Heart Scales to make its moveset work. Like I said, I theoretically have infinite of them. But I don't know if I really want to abuse that at this point. Maybe as an Elite Four, like, gauntlet thing when we're building the team. I don't know if we need it, though. It seems pretty sick. It kind of has finally come online. Yeah, this guy's gone. So new encounter. Staravia. I don't think we have anything from that line. This is normally my favorite line, like, this is probably my favorite line of the regional birds. The downside is it doesn't currently have Intimidate. I guess I should have checked what my... I guess I could have checked what Ariados had. I'm probably never using it. Ariados could have, like, the most broken ability. I'm probably still not using it. Welcome to the team, Starboy. AKA the Weeknd's album from circa... I don't know. I feel like I nicknamed these guys that a lot. Just because I'm, like, Canadian coded and I remember Weeknd songs because they play stuff like that on the radio so much. Possibly. It's definitely a possibility. I don't need to do anything. I might just huck a repel on top of this now. Interestingly, this is Valor Lakefront back here, and this is... I don't think there's a way to abuse this. Especially considering we can get the Valor Lakefront encounters so much earlier on. There would be if there was a way that we could trigger Route 222 to come up early. But I don't think we can. I think it's too far back. And I wonder if that's the reason that this triggers, is they had these. And... because I'm assuming there's an item in here somewhere. other side of these trees. Alright, remember when I said I was going to put that repel on? Yeah, I really don't want to waste too much time doing stuff that isn't progressing the story, because we are right there. Did I not? Black glasses. I don't. Ironically, the best mon to put that on is maybe Glaceon, who already has an item boosting its stab. But maybe we low-key put it on there because we don't have... Somehow it actually is like our best answer into Psychic types and Goose types so far. Because it's decently bulky. Oh, there was something legendary in here. It sounds like Arcee? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I forgot they gave this thing, like, special music. Because at one point, Rotom was special, and now they just stick it in your phone. Gosh. That's so silly. It's so silly how, like, Rotom and Lucario actually, like... Dang it. I think I could get around this if I had it just gone down. She will have probably something in the 40s, right? Okay. Okay, so I'm doing neutral, huge power boosted. Now you're having hail. You're not known for being, like, crazy bulky. And I'm a legendary with huge power doubling my attack. And my attack isn't terrible, even though I'm, like, a special. Yeah, we're good. It's like, the thing is, like, I'm so used to trying to build Mewtwo as a special attacker that I'm, like, kind of doubtful on its physical attacking capabilities. It's probably something around here. No, just a way. Okay, well, I can't use this alternate route. And this police officer will be active because I am... I think we can just skip... I think if I go to this beach, I can just skip a whole bunch of stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have just done that. Because I think you can just basically skip... nope. All these encounters. So let's grab our item. Lemonade. Honestly, we'll take it, considering we're trying to... Oh, low-key, actually, it's a good thing we weren't trying to use Pelican against Cyrus. Its burn was gone. I didn't even notice that. And I didn't have Flame Orb on it to re-up it. Okay, I don't think you're a spinner. I think you're required, eh? So, I can get that item by going down here. Turtwig wouldn't have been bad. I feel like I really do need a grass type, but we just can't seem to get one. Like, they exist, we see them, but we never seem to get them as our encounter. I should have put that repel on. Alright. Power Bracer. Like, I'm actually kind of wondering if we huck some of these on guys to gain some... There's not even... Reaper Cloth. Well, I currently don't need it, but there's a world where we might. Yeah, like he was never turning. We just gotta eat this fight. Considering how much you can skip on that route with how many trainers there are, eventually sometimes you're just gonna have to eat the fight. I swear Sentret always looks like it's shiny. Psycho Cut. Cycle Cut. Yeah, I really think it's the fact that Barry let us get doubled up into was our problem in that one fight. Also the fact they had 2 legendaries. Okay, this thing's pretty bulky. And it ignores my ability. That might have been one of the... There's a fight where I think that was part of our problem. Yeah, see, if it didn't ignore the ability, we'd probably kill it there. I need it to die now, though, because I cannot risk a second Dragon Rush. First was hurting. Yeah, Mode Breaker is a little rough for these guys that we have built around their abilities. Not having a Steel type to resist Dragon sucks. Yo, fellow trainer, your Pokemon are secure inside the Pokeballs, but there's no mask in that aura of serious toughness. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you could pull it off. It's about the town's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. He's been so bored he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to go give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot. Low-key, I thought Flynn was, like, around earlier. I forgot it was, like, not till now that you meet him. I don't know why I thought he was around earlier, but I did. Alright, let's get Volkner back to the gym. And then let's see how Golbat is making out on Hearts, because we have the ability to check that now remotely. If they could come back onto the screen. Okay, still only 1. So no, I can't evolve it yet. Excuse me. It has to be at least 2. If it's 2 big ones, then we definitely can, but it has to be at least 2. And even if it's just 2, that might not be enough. So that is why we have left it, so we can... Metal Coat. Nice. We've left it so we have a test run. And then we can do a real run with it after. If it doesn't work. What do you do? Alright, I don't think there's any Pokétch apps I really need besides this one that I got now. Tell Friendship. That was the only one we really needed to be able to tell when we can evolve Golbat. Which reminds me, I should probably put Golbat at the front of the party for this running round I'm doing, because that would help boost it. Let's do that. Because yeah, the issue is even if Golbat gets to 2, we still got like a fair bit of friendship to get him on. Alright. I'm not sure I want to take Golbat into the room. But we probably can. As long as nothing it's still decently leveled. We can probably switch train it a little bit so that it can get that friendship up. Right. So I believe this is still Sunny Shore. And Entei. With download. That's crazy. So did I never push out the getting rid of bathroom break? That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. I don't have mean look, unfortunately. So I think this thing does have roar. So we kind of just gotta pray. Okay. We don't need to pray anymore. We caught Dad. Welcome to the team, Dad. Yeah, either way, that's an encounter for sure. I think it's still Sunny Shore. I don't think it changes. Yeah, it doesn't change anywhere there. So I think we're okay. Now I don't know if there's a reason to add Entei to the roster right now. Especially given that we have KFC already on it. Entei might be a little better, especially if we can get extreme speed or something going, but yeah, that's a guaranteed fight rate, so we'll use that maybe to try and help Golbat level up, and by level up I mean get more friendship. I'm taking a gamble, but it's just a Drifloon. I think Golbat does have Bite. It does. I prefer Crunch, but Bite will suffice, probably. It's only a Drifloon. That's neutral into us. Yeah, we can take one more. We can take another ominous win like that. Okay, Golbat. Yeah, there's still one. Disappointing. Yeah. Normally Golbat would be pretty scary to bring into this gym, but given that it's no guarantee of electric types, TBH, it's gonna be a lot of water types probably. Just because there's so many water types. Hey, look, cool electric type. Ooh. A little concerning. Yeah, let's just switch trade them here. They'll still get some friendship points, I believe, from this. So that's fine. Yo, hitting me with the X speed? That's crazy. I don't think this thing has levitate. No, it can't have levitate, because if it had levitate, it'd have no immunity. It'd have no weaknesses. And there's only one Pokemon now that has no weaknesses, and that's Electros and Slime. It did a lot of damage still to Groudon, though. Groudon must not be very specially defensive. Okay. I was slightly worried about the levitate because my only other stab is Slash. Oh, low-key Groudon can't fight Drifloon, can it? Oh, huh. Hadn't considered that. I don't have Storm Drain, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe just not Mewtwo. I don't think it's gonna go for a dark move, so I feel like that's pretty safe. Yeah, that's fine, and then I can Psycho Cut. Now we're gambling on this not being a dark type that comes in next. Which is why I did not put a choice item on Mewtwo. Okay, it probably has a dark or a ghost move, that's why they threw this in. If we can get the knockout, yeah, we can get the KO. We are a huge power Mewtwo with a boost. And then this doesn't actually have poison. It drops it, so that's fine. But that's good. That's good. I'm assuming the other one was more bulky. That's why they swapped it in. Maybe it gets a dark move. Because I don't think Blossom gets anything that's super effective into Mewtwo. So it definitely wouldn't be ever been the better option. Okay. And then... honestly, it's probably just better to clear these guys with the amount of running around I'm going to have to do. Rock Water. The rock's a little concerning. Probably could beat it, but I actually don't have anything crazy into this, do I? Probably just not Mewtwo again. That's fine. Does it go double protect? Yeah. Now, granted, the first one didn't work, so kind of wish that it did. Like, I kind of wish that it was, oh yeah, you protected, but you don't, you get it, so you can't just spam it next turn when somebody switches in. Oh, you only have the one, eh? Yeah, like, we have a couple Hyper Pots that we can use. We're gonna make some money off these guys, so, like, we can probably go net positive on that. Yeah, this is a fight we have to take. Just want to see if we can get to the Crobat. A Beldum. I don't think these guys low-key got levitate. It probably goes Psychic. Takedown. Missed. Yeah, okay, good. Doesn't have levitate. Whenever they're floating like that, I'm always worried they're gonna have levitate. Because it's levitating, you know? Weedle. Serene Grace slash. Can we get the crit? We did not. But anyway, we beat Destiny. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fight this guy. I think there's only one more, and then we'll just heal up the whole squad. Dustox? Okay, Loki, actually, we might be able to just have to fight them. Let's use Wing Attack rather than risk Fly missing. It's Stab. It's Crit! Crit might have actually mattered on that. I don't know if we would have beat it without Crit. Drizzle, eh? Oh, actually, that's actually kind of good on a Golduck, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's pull out Palkia. I should probably actually toss Flame or Pelt. I could probably get Palkia set up before I should probably toss the Flame Orb back on and use them at the start of the next fight. Just so that we can have them be burned. Unless you want to somehow burn me, that'd be pretty sick if you did. Yeah. Actually, probably should switch them in on the Rotom. There's a chance they're Rotom Will-O-Wisps. I don't know if they get... oh, it might have to be Rotom Heat. The regular Rotom might get it. Okay, but yeah, let's actually do that. Let's swap our Pokemon around. For one go here. Just to get the burn on them so we can heal them to full without burn. How many of these do I got? Jeez. So many items. Flame Orb, Flame Orb, Flame Orb. There it is. Yeah, let's just get you burnt so that you have your Guts is active. Yeah, there's one more trainer. It's an Ace trainer, so that is a little scary, but we can use that to Get the bird. Ooh, and it's a steel type. A wee bit concerning. Spatial Rend. It resists, but it's also Spatial Rend from a Palkia. That was a crit. Okay, it went for agility. It might now be faster. Flame Orb is gonna proc. So now we'll burn. Water Pulse. Yeah, we're still faster. That's good. Take a. It does so much damage to us. Okay. Let's swap into KFC. One, just less burn damage, and two. Tickle, that's a little annoying. But we Blaze Kick. Yeah, that doesn't do quite enough. Okay. I think we still get KO. But, yeah, the crit. The crit might matter. The second tickle, I think it was close. I think it was actually closer than it looks like it should be. Okay, so now we have the burn active. Okay, so we do that. Everybody in here is bested, so... So now, if I do this, and go up and do that, okay. So, first off, confirm. Go back. Oh, because I'm in the room. Okay, yeah, you're still not there. Hyper pots. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, so we'll do that. And then they're here, so... It's the medicine pocket. We might as well level Golbat up to what we need. Okay, and then let's swap out our Flame Orb for... Because Confusion is really going to suck if we hit ourselves in the face when we're already taking the burn, because the burn does significant damage. But I'm still going to lead Mewtwo, because I think it might just be able to spell. The only thing we get walled by is Dark types. And we have a couple answers for those, depending on which ones they are. Metachamp. Yeah, I think we've seen this level gap difference before, and I'm pretty sure one Psycho Cut just finishes it. If not, I mean, it's definitely dead in 2, but I'm pretty sure we one-hit this. There we go. Now the hail is going to be annoying because it'll chip, but it's not like we got a Focus Sash or anything on anybody. Okay, a Graveler. We do have better answers. Because this is physically very defensive. Like, this is physically very defensive. So... it might actually be better to... go with a special attacker. this is actually kind of scary now. Now it's quad weak, and I don't think it's especially bulky, so I think we should get it. But yeah, that earthquake did a ton to us. So I don't think we can stick around. Yeah, especially not against Kyogre. Now, once again, we run into the issue of water types frickin' suck for us to go against. And this is the worst water type for us to go up against. So we will quad resist this. Like, that is the best I've ever seen anything. We're going to take more from the hail and the bird, probably, than we did from that. But now we can hit it with Dragon Claw. Okay, that's neutral. I should have seen it coming, though. Okay, this guy absolutely heals this round. Doesn't. Okay. Spatial Wrench should get KO. And then we gotta swap out, because Hail plus Burn is gonna kill us. Let's take us to 19. Lugia, Jesus. I don't think you have Pursuit. This is it, my trump card. That's a frickin' trump card, let me tell you. That is a trump card. Yeah, this Palkia, honestly, this Palkia is not as good as I anticipated. It is very fragile because of the bird. I feel like it doesn't quite have the HP to do this. So this is going to be resisted, but that's nothing. But it's Flying Psychic. I really don't know what else we got for this. I wish I had Encore. I don't have Encore, but yeah, I think Psycho Cut's still our best go. I want it to use its attacking move so that I can force it into non-damage and stuff. Oh, dang. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Don't have a ton for this, eh? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Figured it'd be faster. Alright, oh, we lost gold that. Took that off the table. That's one turn. That's our second turn, and it's notably faster. Now, Bulk Up doesn't actually help us against Hydro Pump, unfortunately. Slash is doing nothing. Okay, heal it out of that range. Okay. Okay, if this thing gets a chance to Hydro Pump, we're done. But if we can get the Serene Grace to proc a second crit on this Slash, it is no longer disabled. It is no longer disabled. Groudon definitely dies. I think it shouldn't have much more PP on this one. There's a. I mean, what was I gonna do? We actually ate that, not terribly. So here's the other thing. I think it's out of Hydro Pumps. But I don't know that. So if it is, there's a world in which KFC can take this thing down now. But if I'm wrong, it dies. I think it is out of them. Okay, never mind, it's not out of them. How many Hydro Pumps does it get? I thought it was only 5. I needed something for a flying type. I should have kept Glaceon on the team. Got a little too confident. In fairness, I didn't realize this thing was so bulky. Like, those slashes from Groudon were still doing nothing to it. Speaking of... Okay, I don't think I can leave you in... Actually, oh wait. Shoot! Staple missed. Actually, if I can disable Swift, I might be able to win this. Losing Mewtwo now also sucks. I gotta rest. The upside is there's no more Hydro Pumps. Yeah, that's guaranteed. And then let's rest again. Okay, and then we'll bulk up. Yeah, the issue, we couldn't do this until it was out of Hydro Pump. But now that it can't hit us for stab, or not stab, but it can't hit us for super effective, we can get away with this. And we might end up PP stalling it out of Swift as well, but Swift is a lot of PP. Okay, we wake up, we bulked up. Yeah. So, we can probably go for a slash now. Yeah, the other issue is this thing is flying, so Earthquake can't touch it. So hopefully with the bulk up, this gets the finish. Still doesn't, we needed the crit. Okay. So in the world that I think he has 2 heals. In the world that he heals here, because he's faster, we rest. I thought did he already use both his heals? That's a crit. That's got to be a crit because there's no way it hits me that hard. Okay, yeah, and I hit rest again because I was like, I need to... Okay, the issue is it can get another crit. There's the recover. This is why we've been hitting bulk up, because it's going to be a long slog otherwise. Is this thing out of moves besides recover? There's a possibility. Okay, I'm basically full. It is only hitting recover. Low-key, we might need to just... Yeah. Let's have it burn out its recover, and let's get ourselves up to max bulk up. It's right now just going to undo whatever we do with recover. Okay, I think we're max now. Okay, yeah, and that was a crit. So when it hits recover, it's still going to recover most of what we just did. Yeah, so now it's struggling. But that, because we've bulked up, we now take very little damage as long as it doesn't crit through that. Gosh, the fact we had this PP stall this thing for it to win is crazy. But yeah, the hydro pump was so rough. We lost so much of our team in that fight. Yeah, that is the balance for how easy Cyrus was. I think if I had a disabled hydro pump earlier, we might have been able to get away with something, but I just couldn't. And nothing I had could do anything to that thing. It was so bulky and so hard to kill. Alright, we got a lot of things to box now. We lost some really good stuff for E4. Alright, so we have to store you, and store you. Alright, now what are we working with? Okay, let's just bring you... Honestly, that would have been huge against that in that last fight. We really needed that. It's Entei. Comes with a free silver sword. Oh, right, and it has download. I knew that. So free stat boost, honestly, there's no way for it to go bad. You know what I mean? Like, it can't go poorly. Probably this guy now. Like, this is probably online now. And I think I need to keep my HM guy on the team still. Oh, the issue is Waterfall. I think Gastrodon can learn Waterfall, though. Honestly, that was kind of wrecking me. We don't need Whirlwind. The fact I don't think it missed a Hydro Pump either was real annoying. That would have made a difference too if the fact it's not 100% accurate had it come in, but it did not. I think it hit every single one. Am I not... Is Hydro Pump like earlier level? Am I not going to get access to Hydro Pump? The move that just wrecked me? That's diabolical. How do... Huh. Did I get an unlucky roll where I don't get Hydro Pump? Let me look this up here. 'Cause that's the thing that wrecked me, was a Hydro Pump with its crazy base power on this thing. Oh yeah, and I was sitting... Well, in fairness, I was hitting it on the physical side, and that is its weaker defense, but its defense is also just through the roof at 130. I was hitting it physically. Because I thought about, do I need to be hitting this thing specially? And the answer is no. Yeah, its special is better. Yeah, so 29... Why the heck does mine not have it? Why does mine not have it? Did I delete it? I might have got rid of it. I wonder if I got rid of it, because I should have it. Well, yeah, that's going to be better than... Flamethrower is always going to be better than Ember. Yeah, and Jordan just took way too many hits. Yeah, it's honestly just seems too fragile for Guts. Like it does, I don't think its HP stats high enough. But maybe I'm also just used to double battles where the battles are quicker. Like Guts or Saluna is just much faster at getting the kill. I guess granted also in those you're not worried about if it actually eventually goes down, you can just swap in your next set. You're not trying to save lives. You just have it go down with the ship. Yeah, I think Fire Fang, because I think Entei's physical, isn't it? I mean, I can probably get rid of Roar, because I ain't gonna use that. It is a physical attacker, but it can do special attacking. Yeah, I don't think Roar is worth it. Okay, and then I have charcoal to give to you. And Lugia is a special attacker, right? So I'm like, do I give this thing fly? Actually it's equal. So as long as its stat isn't bad and as long as it doesn't have a nature that takes it down. 88, 108. I mean, this one is specifically a special attacker. Yeah, it's timid. Okay. Alright, let's make our way to the Elite Four. I think I can teach Gastrodon Waterfall. Yeah. Okay. Let's just continue on our way. And we're gonna encounter on the way. It's a Reggie. Regice. That might actually have been the worst one to get. Not a great roll with my Dragonote. Icy Wind kind of sucks for us on that. Wait, when we swap Entei in, just because then I have something that resists. Okay, it's cursing. I think dropping speed helps us because I think this. I don't know. This could be the old Gen 1 brain of speed is the stat that X thing drives off of because everything drove off of that. Anyway, we caught it. Yeah. I mean, like, we might take this over Glaceon into the E4, but I don't think we turn around and get it. I also gotta check what ability it has and what moves are currently on it. Okay, and then there is one more encounter on our way here. Celio. A lot of ice types in here. Oh, it has Intimidate. Actually, that actually might have been good. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's a way around that dude. Another Celio. Alright, let's just pop the Repel. And we will get our encounter after. Okay, Celio, aka once it evolves into Wall Raid, like kinda Gyarados at home. A little bit. A little bit of a Gyarados at home. Where are max repels? 50 steps. Okay, because yeah, I don't think we can get up that way. No, so there's no way around this guy, right? Yeah. We just gotta deal with it. Right, let's just hit him with the space. Let's hit him with the back-to-back spatial rend. Okay. Spoink. I don't have as good at answers into these anymore after I lost Mewtwo. This Millicene actually doesn't have Psychic Stab right now. We're just gusting it. It might actually just be worth putting Fly on this thing. Like, Fly's not 100% accurate, but I think the base power difference is going to get compensated for here. Because that is not... Like, Gust is doing nothing to this guy. I should probably just be clicking Swift, because Gust isn't doing anything. Vaporeon. I think you're especially defensive. That didn't do anything either. And it has Bite. What do I have? Oh my gosh, low key. Once again, Water type, nothing. Not a ton. The upside is I have Recover. Aurora Beam. Jeez, this thing just has. This thing is built to kill Millicene. What can I swap into this? Okay, if I'm faster, we can just maybe flinch stall this out. Yeah, here's the flinch. Flinch proc. Nope, you got its bite off. Okay. This should kill. Okay, and then oh, I think we can slip by these guys. Let's go. Nice. Okay, and we can slip by her. And we can slip by this guy. Another Macho Brace. Okay, but I think if I'm in the water, this guy doesn't see me, right? And then we do this. Oh, we navigated around that one. Okay. Get around there. Okay. So this is Pokemon League. This is right, 223. Let's just... Right, I gotta teach Pokemon Waterfall. Hopefully somebody... Nope. Should have checked that before I have to backtrack through all this. I am 90% sure. Thank gosh, 2 of them do learn it. Right, you might not learn. I might have missed the opportunity to teach you Hydro Pump. But actually, maybe. Maybe should have got my other 2 encounters that I could get. Okay. You know what? Let's... Well, first off, let's teach Fly to Millicene. Because I may not teach her Waterfall, but I'm going to teach her Fly with Gust. Because, yeah, Gust is doing no damage. Do I have a Psychic TM as well? What do I have for TMs? Okay, Sleep Talk on Groudon might be the play. once again, I just don't want to use some of these until we get to the end here. I don't have a psychic TMA. Okay. Dang it. We don't have a rock climber. Oh, this is my Victory Road encounter. This is gonna take forever to level up too, because it's a friendship one. Okay. Let's see, recall you. Misty. Alright, well, Repair's effect is worn off, and I gotta go out anyway, because I gotta get somebody that learns Rock Climb. I think this is Pokemon League still. Hariyama. Yeah, that's not gonna make the cut. Do I already have one of these? For some reason I feel like I've done this before. We're at 223. It's not a legend because we didn't get any music. Okay, it's a Celio. I think we have other options. It has Intimidate though. That's pretty good. I just don't know if ice water is the type to take in. Maybe it is, because... No, I mean, like, grass isn't really our issue. It's water types. It's bulky water types. It's been our big problem this whole time. And we'll name him Leo. Okay. Let's go back in. Okay, bag. Is there anybody we want to leave behind? I don't think so. Can I teach Glaceon Rock Climb? No. Because I need a rock climber. And I've used up pretty much... I've used up all of my slots now on Gastrodon. And it can't learn it anyway, but need something that can learn Rock Climb. I think this is what I had Rock Climb on before. So if I put this on the team, what am I weak to now? Oh, first off, we're just gonna try and avoid all the fights we can. What is your ability? Unburden. Not awful. We could toss a berry on that thing and use it before. This thing came with an item. Alright. Let me just look up my Nuzlocke tracker here. What are we looking at for level caps and such? Okay. everybody up to Aaron. Alright, we'll get everybody up to Aaron if they need to come in. But let's try and get through this with as little fighting as we can. And with any luck, we will do the minimum amount of fights we can. We will get out of this mostly unscathed. Are you a spinner? It'd be real cool if you were a spinner. You're not looking like you're one. You're not gonna turn, eh? Okay. Just as long as they don't have anything crazy. 3 Pokemon, that sucks. And one of them is an electric and steel type. Let's go. So good for me. And by that I mean not. Everything on Palkia is no good. But this thing does not have Levitate, even though it really looks like it should. So, 1 Earthquake. Okay, Volbeat is just straight bug, I think. I gotta check if it's flying. No, it is straight bug, so it does resist. But it's also Volbeat, so let's use this as an opportunity to set up. Yeah, that's fine. This is a 3rd Mon in the back. So this is resisted, but it's Earthquake from Groudon at +1. So it should get the knockout. Okay, and then Spiritomb. This thing shouldn't have anything crazy for us. We're also +1 Groudon, Stab, Earthquake. So I'm not that concerned. Rightly so. Okay, and let's continue on. Okay, Gastrodon, do your thing. Oh, this is that's to get the item. We don't want it. We don't want it. I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's see. So we need to bop, boop, bop, 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 bop. Okay, and then unfortunately, I believe there's no way around this dude. Okay, a Sandshrew. This is very water pulsable. Caterpie. Okay, actually, we're also just gonna use water. We're gonna use Water Pulse. All our other ones have a lot lower PP. And most of the time, we're gonna want to click one of the dragon moves over the water move, I think. Unless, like, we're gonna think of the circumstance, but we're not. So, oh, yeah. This guy calls himself an ace trainer. 2 bugs and a sand shrew, eh? 2 bugs and a sand shrew is what makes an ace nowadays. Not in my day. Okay, so we hit that. Then we smash this. Then we hit that back up. And then we go down. And then we will have to fight this guy as well, I believe. I don't think I have a way around it. Because there's no path up. Right? Like that one rock at the bottom. If we could walk straight down and go around him, we would. But we can't. So we shan't. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, but once again, I think Water Pulse is probably enough. This is just a far-fetched. It's nothing crazy. The hail is going to be a bit annoying. Okay, well, they're going to get taken out by their own hail. I'm very annoyed that it got a hit it. Take some water. Okay, well, that thing's taken out. That's one. Igglybuff. Okay, if this Igglybuff survives Water Pulse. Okay, the fact that health bars are so slow in this was like making me hold up. It's like there's no shot an Igglybuff survives a Water Pulse from a belt. Okay. Now I believe this old man we can get around. We get around them. Go across. We come down. Now we do have to fight this black belt here. I know for sure this is not a spinning one. So we'll fight them. Okay, they only have one. Oh, and it's a Baltoy? Oh, okay, that's so water pulsable. That's so water pulsable. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Okay, Repel wore off. Let's toss another one on. Okay, now, I believe, no, wait, never mind, I can't do that. Spin. Spin to win. I don't think this one spins either. I was like, wait, can I go up? Nope, there's a fence. Anyway, we'll fight this guy with hopefully nothing insane. 3 monsters. So many water types. There's so many water types. Okay. I gotta use Spatial Rend here. I gotta ensure the KO because freaking water types, man. There's so many, and I gotta really reevaluate my squad. There's gotta be a better way for me to be fighting them, but all of my best stuff just doesn't go well into it. And maybe I gotta sacrifice a little more. But it's like, a lot of my best stuff isn't terrible into it. It's just the fact there's so, like, I seem to get hit with so many back-to-back in important battles. It's like, okay, well, guess I'll die. Like, you know, the fact that Kyogre just showed, but like, bulky Kyogre followed by a bulky Lugia, and it's like, alright, man. Sure, why not? Okay, this thing lives. I doubt it's faster than me, though. I'm really surprised. I think Faint literally requires you to be slower than me, doesn't it? Okay, anyway, weird choice. Okay, and then we will do this to waterfall our way up. Like, there are items down here, but There's really only a few things that I think are probably worth our time. Okay, we might as well get this item down here though, because we're just going a loop. There's no extra fights. Roar of Time? Dialga's signature move as a T. That's crazy. I don't think I can use that. Wow. Toss Spatial Rend and Roar of Time on Palkia? Maybe. Actually, low-key, might be able to just use that as an option to, like, for more PP in the Elite Four with Palkia. Replace Spatial, like, if we're desperate, replace Spatial Rend with Roar of Time for Cynthia. I think they're the same base power. And I don't think one's physical versus special, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's very water pulsable. Okay, I think, what is it? There's 2 more fights on the way out. I think one I might be able to dodge, but we'll see. I think there's at least 2 more trainers on my way out of here. If I can get through this last one. Umbreon. Decently bulky, but nothing too crazy. Now, maybe I probably should restart Water Pulse. They're both stab. I don't think that helped me. Ironically, I think we still have the item on here for this though. Never took it off. Never punished. Never punished. Okay, well, actually, maybe we should have. Okay, well, that. Huh. You know what, game? Fair. I'm surprised it survived the second. Did I get high roll, low roll? Okay. Okay. Let me see how much this does. Okay. That was a crit. That was a crit. I think if I just gotta hit it. I swear to gosh, Palkia. Are you serious? Yes, please. Okay, I can't keep you in now. I absolutely cannot keep you in now. Don't really have anything for Feint Attack. Good thing it didn't have Pursuit! Just realized Pursuit would have been bad, and it's a dark type and stab on that. Would have been bad. Anyway, Icy Wind. That could have been very bad. Anyway. Yeah, the double confusion back to back and a crit was not helpful. We were definitely in danger though. Like I think we would have lived the crit if they had a crit it again. But gosh, that was tight. Okay. Dodge this old man. Okay, never mind. We ain't dodging nothing because we gotta fight him. Okay, let's put the we are almost out. I don't think we can avoid. Alright. You know what? You know what? I wanna make sure I get out of here alive. Where are they? How about to spatial rend this guy into non-existence? Never mind. Do I spatial rend him or not? Question mark. Or do we just hit Water Pulse? It's all boosted now. Now we're locked into Water Pulse, but it's stab and it's boosted by choice specs and it's on a Palkia. Dang it! Punished. Punished so hard. Should have hit Spatial Rend. Yeah, you can try and protect. Yeah, I could have just clicked Spatial Rend through this guy's team, I think. Okay, that gets the kill. I was like, surely as long as it's not something like, there it is. At least it wasn't like Salamence. Salamence would have been like an actual problem. Shellgun was just annoying because it was going to resist it and it was probably going to take 2 hits. Actually, it would have used 3 PP because it would have got the protect the first time. Let's see. Yep. Oh, crit. Oh, crit in my favorite. Nice. Okay, and then I don't believe this guy spins either. So I think we just gotta fight him. So we'll deal with this. This, I believe, is the last trainer. And then we can heal. Alright, this is the last trainer. We just hit Spatial Rend all the way through. The only thing that kind of gets annoying is a Steel type. And we should be able to 2-tap that, realistically. Yeah, so if I had it at the water move, that would have been annoying against this guy. I think Pichu resists, because I think Electric actually resists it. So, yeah. This is Choice Specs boosted Spatial Rend on a Palkia. I don't think anything's standing in our way. The issue with it is, PP. That's why I can't just run the whole Elite Four gambit doing this. I wonder if I can. Do I have enough ethers? Do I have enough ethers to try and run the whole Elite Four gambit with, do I have enough ethers to try and run the whole Elite Four with Spatial Rend, Palkia, Choice Specs? So I have enough ethers and elixirs for that. That might be worth a shot. Okay. I am remembering I actually have 3... I should have 3 encounters to do. So let's just get it reset though that we have these guys. And then let's go grab our last 3 encounters. And then we need to evaluate what we're going to bring on the team. I have at least 3 more. Because, 2. Sorry, I only have 2. I gotta grab a flyer. I took the flyer off the team. Because the caves with the spirits, we can use as encounters. However, Mesprit would run away if we would encounter. So we only get 2, but we can go to both of those. And yeah, you're never coming back on the squad. Like, I'm pretty sure most of this is the team. I think we might swap Gastrodon out for a Swampert. Just because without Storm Drain or something, I don't think I really have the power to. So, first we'll fly to Pastoria. We'll go see what Yuxi's encounter is. And then we'll fly to Snow Point and we'll see what Azulf's is. And then we're not going to do Mespirits because that becomes a roaming encounter. And that's just not... I don't really think that's allowed. Because we trigger it in the cave, but it's not really part of... You're not going to capture it in the cave. You're going to capture it on a route. And I'm pretty sure we have gotten every route now. We're pretty close. I'm trying to think. There might be... Because we got Sunny Shore. We did our Sunny Shore encounter. And I think we grabbed the rest of the towns already. If I go back through it, I'm sure there's places that I can. There's definitely places I could if I had access to eggs. But the only egg I have had is not hatching. Because, like, you could do the thing in the Galaxy building to hatch an egg in there, but I couldn't get it. Solosian Town, I think I have one, but once again, there's nothing to encounter in there. Primate, cool. That's not my encounter. Let's run away. So, yeah, we have to fight Barry, and then we have to go into the Elite Four. Oh, this is Ace-Off. Yuxi's the one... I don't know why I thought it was different. Anyway. Staraptor. We'll capture it, but we already have this evolution line. It's level 52. That's actually kind of... This is kind of risky. I'm now realizing these things are level 50. This is a little risky. We'll capture it because there's no way to re-roll it. But I mean, worst case, like depending on the moveset, it's probably a better version of the Staravia we caught. The downside is, I guess I should have done these before I did more encounters, because then I could have re-rolled those other ones. But we didn't do that, so it is what it is. I think we've got all the towns. We've got the Pokemon League. It was honestly kind of lackluster. Okay, and then we'll get our last encounter. This should be the last encounter we can do. I don't have a freaking rock climber. Dang it. I gotta get my rock climber again. Get him out of the PC. Yeah, we gotta get them out of the PC. We're gonna buy some full restores and stuff at the mart. I gotta evaluate the items I have. I have some decent items. I also have ones. I also don't necessarily have the items I want for every mod that I have. Yeah, so we gotta buy full restores, and then we're gonna go and basically sell everything that we can to get our money so that we can buy some like proteins and stuff like that. Get some of the vitamins and such. Delivered! This was not Mesprit. Yeah, no, this is Trixie. Yeah. And then Mesprit is at the other lake, but we're not going to bother with that. Oh my gosh, it's a Pichu. I think I do have a Thunderstone to go all the way up to Raichu. Because I don't have a Light Ball to make Pikachu good, but maybe. I mean, like, it kind of does answer the water types I keep complaining about. It might be worth looking at, especially since I won't need to have the HMs for anything else. So this might be my water boy. See what ability it's got. Hopefully it's got some sort of cracked ability. But yeah, I can't complain because it's technically an answer to all these bulky water types. We're gonna take Rapier off for sure. I would have loved a Fire Water Grass Core, but we've just never got there on the grass. We could do Victory Bell at this point, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if we actually, despite it being my favorite, do we leave Swampert off the squad? So let's move you back on the Rhyperior. What? No item. What do you have, Water Boy? Hustle. No. No. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. I need the accuracy. Where's Staraptor? What's your ability, buddy? What's your ability? After... I'm hoping that never comes up. You're not supposed to go down. This is a Nuzlocke. Okay, cool. Cool. What am I working with then? Alright. What is Dyson's? Because Dyson might be... I might go Fire, Water, Grass. It also has Aftermath. So it just doesn't have an ability. Eh? Okay. Okay. Let me evaluate what we're working with here. I don't need HMs anymore, so technically Gastrodon doesn't need to stay on the team. And I don't... As much as I want to bring Swampert, I don't necessarily need to do that. So, because Jordan could be our water. Fire, Water, Grass Core. It has Water Pulse. It can deal with a lot of this. It can deal with pretty much everything those guys are going to deal with. And I have ground coverage now with Groudon. So, like, Swampert kind of doesn't need to come as much as I want to. So Shelly can stay behind. I will grab the Splash Plate back, because I might just put that on Palkia. The Flame Orb Gut strat just wasn't... I think, honestly, that's part of what cost us Mewtwo. Because I couldn't switch it in on Melusine. Or I couldn't switch Melusine. That's not his real name. Lugia. So, yeah. I think we gotta sacrifice the fact that we have those two. This is just such a step down to the rest of the squad. And then Ice Cube might be a better version of Glaceon. Like, its stats are probably better. Special defense is crazy, and it has Clear Body. It might just be better. The only thing it has going for it is it does have priority on Glaceon. But this is a legendary. Melusine, I need some sort of psychic type move on you, TBH. We need a psychic move on the Lugia. What is its learn set? I think it doesn't get, I think I looked at this already. I was already looking at this when I was questioning the Hydro Pump. I think, unfortunately, this is a, like, probably take to the move reminder. Yeah, it doesn't actually get a psychic move till 65. So, without this psychic TM, which I can't guarantee I get, it doesn't actually get a psychic move. I don't have one to give it. So we're going for Fire Stab at this point, right? Because none of the Guard Swap is psychic, but that's not going to help us. Yeah. Heal Hoarder. Yeah, I just don't... It's so bulky, though. It's so bulky. Yeah, I really needed Mewtwo. That would have been better. But... yeah. I mean, this is 4 legendaries, and I'm complaining. It's like, oh, that would have been better. The issue is they could have legendaries. Like we saw. Volkner had 2. back to back, he threw out 2 legends. So like it does level the playing field that way a little bit. Now their movesets are a little more random, but it does make it kind of annoying, especially because some of them are so bulky and they can be hard to kill if you don't have the right stuff going on. So, where does that leave us? Lugia does get recovered. Okay, so Slacking, it doesn't have Truant in this now. So what can I do with this thing? Like, its stats are really good, but I think the issue was its learn set doesn't work as well for me because I don't have... I would need to go to the move rememberer. Because all its good moves are like level 1. Because yeah, Vigoroth. Just let me see what it can get here. I think it... Because Encore would be sick. If I could do it, but I don't think this one has it. I think I already lost it. Okay, no, I do have Encore. But we don't have Slack Off, which is a big one for it. And Reversal, Focus Punch, Counter are all the moves that it would learn leveling up, but they're just too... Yeah, they're not great for what we're doing here. Because I've definitely used Slacking in these before, but we definitely would need to get Heart Scales. But it's so bulky. It's so bulky. Kind of want to take it. How many Heart Scales would I need? So I already have Encore. I would want Slack Off and Yawn for sure. So that'd be 2 minimum. And I don't get Hammer Arm until 61. What does Punishment do again? Increases by 20 for every stat boost of the opponent. Okay, I don't have Feint Attack anymore either. I have Fury Swipes on this at this point. Alright, well, let's level this thing up and see. I think I see what I can get. I'm not a big fan of it. Let's level them all the way up, though. Actually, while we're doing that, let's also grab Regice. And level them up. I haven't looked at their moveset, but let's just see what they're working with. Yeah, roar time doesn't go as crazy as I thought it did, seeing that I have to reset. Yeah, we don't need that. What is charge ping again? Fires a concentrated bundle of electricity. May also raise user's special attack. Ancient power. Superpower. I don't think we want to probably... Like, superpower is good, but I just don't know if that's the play. And like I said, we've had so much issue with water types that an electric type move that might boost special attack might just be worth it. Okay, and then... I mean, Slash isn't terrible. Definitely replace Fury Swipes with it. How long would it take to get Heart Scales, do you think? How long do you think it would take to actually get Heart Scales? Yeah, like I'd rather run Hammer on this thing, but if I gotta run Slash, Stab Slash, am I getting Swagger? Yeah, no. Yeah. So I really would like Heart Scales, especially for Slack Off. What does Flail do again? Less HP the user has. Yeah, no, I mean, actually, low-key, Endure plus Flail would go kind of hard, because Slacking should outspeed basically everything. Yeah, let's take Counter off, because if we're going to do it, we're going to Flail instead, I think. I don't know. He had, like, not having Slack off just feels so bad. I'm kind of tempted to go down to the underground and see if I can find a Heart Scale. User flings its held item at the foe to attack. Its power and effect vary depends on the item. What if we drop in, like, what if we drop in dirt? And we fling, because that would give us something to use on ghost types. Okay. I have not used this Explorer's Kit yet. Let's see what the heck happens. Maybe we find a Heart Scale real quick. Probably not. Realistically, probably not. This is taking a while to save. It's also been a hot minute since I saved, so this is actually probably good in that regard in case something were to go wrong. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the tutorial because I haven't been down here yet. Hey Goose, is this first time here? Yeah. Yes, it is, Rourke. Welcome to Sinnoh Underground. Alright, anyway, thanks, Rourke. Got it. Surely there's something down here. Come on. How the heck am I supposed to get to those? I don't think I can. I literally don't think that's connected to where I am in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Okay, anyway, whatever. Why am I being careful? I only care about finding heart skills. Okay, anyway, one down. Heart skill, please. Oh, we got one. Let's go. Okay. So, very least. So at the very least, we can get one move from Move Reminder. Four pings. Not sure what the fourth one was. Alright, come on! It's just a shard. Alright, well, we might just go and use this one heart scale. What's up? I am currently trying to farm some heart scales to finish up my team's move pool for the Elite Four. What is up with you? Okay, let's see. No luck. No luck. I will. Thank you very much for stopping by. Okay, let's see something here. Okay, let's see. We got this. Here and see how many were on this one. Oh, it's only a blue shard. Darn it! Darn it! Okay. Disappointing. Damn. Okay. Darn it. Okay. 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 We might just have to be satisfied with our singular heart scale. Oh gosh. I don't think the mic works. Didn't think of this far ahead. One second. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we got greedy and we lost our heart scale. Good thing it at least saves before we go underground. But let's head back down there. We'll see if we can do it again. I think this map layout is different. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Let me see. This should be something like... Yeah, so if we go up here... And then... That wasn't the one. Oh, here's one. Okay, I cannot save down here, but I can make a save state so that we can continue, and if I end up stuck like that again, we didn't even get that. Whatever. Stage that trap. See if we can't get a heart scale from one of these walls. No. Got a plate. Dread plate. Okay, I think we already had one of those. I think I really only need a second. It was a revive anyway. We can't use it. Could have sold it, I guess, but let's. Yeah, this is just to buy traps. I don't really want to buy traps. That's not gonna really help us. Okay. If I could just get like 2 more heart scales, I think we'd be golden. I think I only need 1, then I can get every move I want on slacking. Okay. Oh, there we go. 1 more. Okay, well, that's everything in the wall. So finish it off. So that's 2. So now we can get every move we want to get on slacking. The more of these we get, because then we can confirm there's nothing. If we can get extras, there might be something on some of our other mods that we might want to bring. Yeah, there might have been something, but we did not find it. Okay, let's just have this be the last one. I got what I really came down here for. There's a couple more. Okay, well, I'm not gonna just give up when we're right here. Thought that red was a heart scale. It was not. It's also... Is it just 2 in here? Come on, heart scale. Come on, heart scale. There's just 2. Yeah, it's a red shard. Probably was a way to use the hammer to try and get both. But unfortunately, we did not. Only 2 again. I wonder if there's some way of using where some of this stuff is to indicate where to look, but I do not know the methodology. Alright, this is the last one I can see on my screen, so after this, let's head up and prep for the Elite Four and the Berry fight, but mostly the Elite Four, because I'm hoping we can just steamroll Berry again. Only 3 in there. Alright, goods. Treasures. Put in bag. Put in bag. Put in bag so we can sell it. Put in bag. Put in bag. Put in bag. Go up. Alright, and now we will fly to Pastoria Town. Yeah, honestly, low-key, another move might have been good. Let me just see. Does this thing get extreme speed? No. Yeah, let's give up. Let me just take a look at what else we might be able to learn. Explosion stomps for power. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe ancient power, but I don't think so. Scene, what do you get? Like maybe it's 80 accuracy and they hit me every time. That's wild. Okay, yeah, I think we just use it on the yawn. Well, it's yawn, or I almost wish I had another one to give them faint attack. This is guaranteed hit, and there's nothing with immunity to dark. And it gives me ability to hit ghosts for better than flame. Yawn is also so good though. How much worse is fling? Like, I don't, how much worse is it? Oh gosh, it's power depends on held item. What's the calc? What? If it's not holding an item, does it even do anything? Where's the calc on the math? Where's the calc on the math? I think I gotta go fan attack. I legitimately think I gotta do fan attack. Just for that coverage. Which sucks. Because I wanted to go on. Right. Let me just confirm. Let me just, because I have a weird bunch of TMs. Thrash. Okay. Doom Desire. No. What's that? Heal Water, Flash, Hyper Beam, Stone Edge, Ice Beam, Focus Blast, Roar of Time, Bug Buzz. Shatter, Curd Sweep, Headbutt. What is Headbutt's base power? Is it better or worse than... What is Super Fang's base power? Super Fang might be... It's 70 as well, and it has flinch possibilities. And then Super Fang... is okay, it's just a flat half of the HP. Magnitude, Ring Out, Super Fang. I think we're gonna toss an attack that can be used only if the user is asleep. Harsh noise may also make the foe flinch. Like, I think actually we're gonna toss Sleep Talk on Groudon. Because it may hit rest, but it also has a strong chance of hitting. Do we get close combat to this? Do we teach it close combat? Can it learn close combat? It cannot. Slacking feels like a Pokemon that should be able to learn close combat. It can't learn Headbutt either. Out of curiosity, could it learn Grass Whistle? Nothing on my team could learn Grass Whistle. $75. It has 75 base power. And a chance to lower target's defense. The double team's not terrible. So we have slack off on it now, so it has its. We gave it the ability to heal. What else are we looking at here? It has frisk, can check for hull items, so that's whatever. We have encore, so we can lock it in. We can lock things in. Like we can do pseudo yawn stuff. It might be worth just having the ability to have this thing hit ghost types. Because I don't think anybody else here has anything crazy. I would love one more heart scale, but we just don't have it. Get yawn. And then we'll switch slash out for hammer arm when the time comes. Okay. Actually, let's go to the department store. Actually, let's sell. Let's start selling stuff. Let's see how much money we can get here. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Sell. First off, we can't use this anyway. It's not very much, but whatever. Can't use this anyway. You don't need like 3 grip claws. Nugget, that's worth a fair bit. Let's see. Like, in the worst case, we need 6 for after Aaron, 6 for after 2. Yeah, we need another 6. We probably don't need more than that. Like, that's probably more than enough, because we already have one in the bag. We also have a bunch of hyper pots and other ways of healing up status conditions in the bag. So, like, I think we can probably get away with like 6. I think between the hyper pots and everything, we can probably get away with that much of it. So these guys don't have any. So let's do. We're gonna fly. to Veilstone. Now, if I go to the... I guess the question now becomes, how do I tell what TMs are what? Zoom Limb, 6 Scarf. Okay, so that's Whirlwind. Giga Drain. Rock Polish. Mud Sport. Combined. Hello? Focus Punch, don't need. Meditate, don't need. Doom Desire, already have. Iron Tail, don't need that. Flame Reel, don't think I need that. Brush Claw, have that if I needed it. Water Pulse, think we're good. Head Smash. Bone Rush. Force Palm. Okay. Only thing in there is maybe Calm Mind. And then Department Store. I think there's a floor that sells TMs. Okay, this is the floor for those items. Let's see. Straight up. Zen Headbutt. Barrage, Icy Wind, Dragon Breath, and Camouflage. Can Lugia learn Zen Headbutt? Or I buy it. It's not the most powerful psychic move, but it's currently better than the 0 that we're running on it. And it could learn Zen Headbutt. It might be worth doing that. Could it learn Dark Pulse as well or not? I cannot. Acid Armor, Stone Edge, Reflect, String Shot, Bide, Roost. I don't think I have anybody that learns Roost. Because Lugia does not. Okay, so let's buy Zen Headbutt. We're going to teach that to Lugia. I don't think anything else in here is worth grabbing. So many things actually learn Zen Headbutt, that's crazy. Okay, so we have Recover, we have Fly, which I need the move deleter for, and honestly right now that's our best flying type move. Swift is base 60, cannot miss. It might be good to secure a kill considering I don't have priority stuff right now. And then Zen Headbutt. So I think we do Zen Headbutt. So Safeguard. Unfortunately, literally everybody is like a physical attacker. None of this is going crazy. I think the only thing we saw over there was Calm Mind, but maybe Jordan would use it. Physical, mainly physical, but you do have special. What are you running here? What is the challenge? It is a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum. So all of the Pokemon are randomized. All the Pokemon have random abilities. So for example, here this Entei has Download, which is not its normal ability. And all the trainers have randomized teams. So I am currently getting prepped for my... Yeah, it's pretty strong. This is what happens when you have a bunch of random encounters. And the best part is when you do things like this Slacking does not have Truant. It has Frisk, which kind of sucks. It had Limber as a Vigoroth, and then it got Frisk when it leveled up. I was kind of hoping it was going to keep the Limber, but it doesn't have Truant, so I'm still going to take it. So my game plan is basically lead this thing and see if it just kills everything. And if not, use a team of I have a team of 5 legendaries and a thing that probably should be one if it didn't have its normal ability, which it doesn't. But now we're doing prep work. We are realizing that Lugia did not learn a psychic move on level up. So we had to go with Zen Headbutt because all the TMs, because all the items are randomized in this too. So all the TMs are randomized. So we've got that. So now I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else we need. I don't think so. I think I might toss Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind on this guy, but I think I have that TM. Yeah, I do. I have an Ice Beam TM. So we are just getting prepped, and I believe this is the floor where I'm gonna buy the vitamin items. So let me think about this. Because these are still not cheap. Now the thing is, most of my team is physical attackers. I have shiny hunted. I actually, on my birthday this year, I shiny hunted for Mudkip because that is my favorite Pokemon. So I was trying to shiny hunt ones that had the, I think it's the Destiny mark. What about you? Are you a shiny hunter? I think we just go all protein and juice up Slacking stats. Oh, how's that going? Have you successfully gotten one yet? Are you aiming for a specific, like, I guess you can't really aim, so you're probably just doing it one at a time, hoping one of them becomes shiny, and then take that one and then start resetting again? I was about to ask, are you aiming for a specific one? But I guess when you're resetting all 3 at the same time, it's kind of hard to do that. Wouldn't really make sense. Okay, let's fly back. So we have what I think is enough full restores. Let's make sure we got all the items out of the box here. I don't think I really need that. Let's take bag, yes. Bag, yes, we're gonna definitely need that one. Oh, Draco Plate! Peter, you actually helped me. Oh, nice. Cyndaquil? I like Cyndaquil. Yeah, very cute Pokemon. Bag, yes. Bag, yes. Suit though, we don't need it, but we'll bag it away. Nothing else. Nice. I think probably of the 3 Johto ones, for me it'd be and I'm not basing it on the shinies because I can't actually remember what those look like. Totodile's probably my number 1 because I'm a big fan of water types, even though they have been punishing me this entire Nuzlocke because I've just run into a bunch of bulky water types with nothing to deal with them. Yeah, so I would say Totodile 1, Cyndaquil 2, and then Chikorita. I like all 3 of them, honestly. I mean, for the most part, there's very few starter trios that I'm not a fan of. I'm trying to think of which ones. So I was doing it in Scarlet and Violet in the DLC, and then using sandwiches and stuff in that to reset it. So I wasn't resetting like you are on the starters in a game. So it was not very. I can't really give you an exact number because obviously I was resetting multiple of them at a time. I think over the night I got about 5 of those in about 3 hours. Unfortunately, none of them had the mark that I was looking for, but if that gives you an idea of how it was going. But yeah, in the more modern games, it's definitely much easier to shiny hunt. I was specifically looking for the mark though that comes on my birthday, but unfortunately we did not get that. Let's give... Yeah, so in one way it was successful because now I have some shiny Mudkips, but on the other hand it was not as much since we didn't get what we were hoping for exactly. Oh yeah, there's always next year. So I will probably try the same thing again, see if we can get it, because I would love to have... Well, I'd like a whole team, but at the very least, I would like one Mudkip, because Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon with that mark. Actually, no, we have a Silk Scarf somewhere. We've had a Silk Scarf this entire run. Pretty much. Pretty much had a Silk Scarf this whole go. And I've never used it. Okay, so let us proc the berry fight now. Actually, let's... Because we want you to be able to just nuke everybody. And you have both a normal and a dark type move, so you should have very few resistances that you can't get around. Boosting special attack. It's probably Jordan for Spatial Rend just to try and get the finishes. Victor, you're gonna be I'm gonna be very heavily reliant on this thing, so we are gonna put all of our eggs into this basket. All of the vitamins are going on this guy. Okay. Let's heal up, make sure that we are good to go. And then we're gonna proc berry. Go. And hopefully Slacking can just solo through his team. We'll heal up again and then Yeah, I think I'm just fine into this. It's not crazy, but better if we had the hammer arm. Icy Wind's annoying because that's going to drop my speed. So now I might be slower than some stuff. Okay. I'll still be pretty fast because I'm pretty freaking fast. Okay, that is problematic. Just because it's now going to be faster and it's got fighting type. Okay, anyway, but we can water pulse this. Kind of wishing we put the splash plate instead of the Draco plate on here now, but it is what it is. We deal with it. Staraptor. This man's just like... Okay, I can't wait for him to whip out the Lucario here. Okay, we're gonna use Spatial Rend. Barry coming in with the classic Sinnoh team, Infernape and a Staraptor. Can't wait for the Lucario to come out and the Garchomp. Okay, crit. I don't think crit matters. Okay, a Totodile. We're Spatial Rend that as well. We don't really need to worry about conserving the PP because we will go and heal before we go in. Dodrio. It's got download, it raises attack, but we will Spatial Rend. I think this should finish them off. Okay, and then a Ninetales. Okay, and this one we're actually Water Pulse. Okay, Quick Attack. That's fine. This might take 2 Water Pulses, but I don't think so. I mean, we are Stab super effective from Palkia. Crit. I don't think crit matters. Don't think that's a bulky enough mod for that to make a difference. Okay, I did get more money. I theoretically could go and buy 1 more protein. You know what? The thing you're making a great point. Probably should swap that out. The reason is I had a different mon that was running Surf the whole game, and I was barely using... I've mostly just been using Water Pulse and Dragon Claw because I was running a strat because this thing has guts. And I was using a Flame Orb strat with it. And mostly just clicking Dragon Claw the whole time. But it was not working super well. No, I think you're making a great point because what I learned the hard way is this thing's HP stat is not crazy. It's fine, but the burn really chips away at it pretty quick. It's not like a crazy... It didn't have a crazy high HP stat. I was losing about 20 HP every turn, so it really couldn't sit on the field. And if it didn't get the KO every time it was taking hits, it was really rough for it. So I might swap it to Surf, even though I could get the boost on I could give it Waterfall and get the boost with Guts. I'm not actually thinking I'm gonna use the Guts on this at this point. I'm mostly just hoping that if it gets burned, I can maybe take the benefit of it. But I am not gonna actively try and burn it myself, I think. Yeah, I was trying it, and I had a Mewtwo that I ended up losing probably because of that. So in the Volkner fight, I faced off against a Kyogre and a Lugia, and those things are super bulky, and I don't have a lot of great electric types, and I wasn't running one of them at the time, so I really just didn't have anything to use against it. And yeah, the 2 mons were so bulky that the burn whittled it down, and the Mewtwo just wasn't able to do enough damage to Lugia. Yeah, and the Mewtwo has a huge power Mewtwo with Psycho Cutter. Because Mewtwo doesn't actually learn a stab psychic move for special attack, except Yeah. It doesn't learn a special attack until after that gym. It only gets Future Sight, which is not great. So it actually needs to be a physical attacker. And its physical attack stat is not bad, so huge power mute. But like I'm telling you, it did nothing to Lugia. Because Lugia has like crazy defense and special defense. Like I was hitting it on the physical side, and it still doesn't matter. Yeah. Like I think it was at most doing a fifth of its health bar. Like I think I crit one time, and it maybe did like a quarter. And it had recover. It had hydro pump. Hit every single hydro pump. And yeah, I had to make some calls. So unfortunately, that one went down. So we lost a lot. We lost the Blaziken during that. We lost that, and we lost our Golbat, who never evolved into a Crobat. What was I doing? I was gonna teach Surf. Yeah, I mostly wasn't teaching it the TM because I wanted to leave the slot open, but at this point, I don't think I'm getting anything else better. And I don't think it's worth trying to go for the... I don't think it's worth trying to guts boost this thing. I think it's more just if they boost me, if they paralyze me or boost me with it or give me a status effect, I will use that to my advantage, kind of. But yeah, the burn just didn't do the job. All right, we're heading in. All right. Actually, I think how much do I have for ethers and stuff? I have 2 max and 1 max elixir and 1 regular ether. 10 points, maximum, which I don't really need for. Yeah. I might use my splash plate. Actually, do we splash plate or do we go choice specs Palkia? I might go choice specs. This could punish me, but the boost is better. But we're gonna lead slacking. Everybody's healed, right? Yeah, everybody's healed. We're gonna go choice scarf slacking. Oh, I was like, he's gonna do it, and then it's like, close combat might hurt because I think it might be faster than me. That was my full intention until I had my speed dropped by Icy Wind, followed by a fighting type rolling out and being like, I don't want to lose him before I rush in here. It was a little too risky, and then I switched Palkia, and I switched Jordan in, and Jordan was like, yeah, I'll just hit Spatial Rend. I'll just keep hitting Spatial Ring with the Draco Plate and Water Pulse them, and that's probably good enough. Okay, unfortunately, don't have a Fighting Titan on this guy. So we're hitting with the Slash. Embargo. Okay, cool. Porygon Z is down. Oh my, it's a Porygon now. Okay. Sure, why not? Discharge. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, everything's random. All the teams are random. So this guy, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could all have legendaries on their side as well. Yes, the Porygon Elite Four. It's not supposed to be type specific. Everything should be random. It's just very funny that they back-to-back brought out Porygons. Like, I'm really wondering if we're gonna get Porygon 2 next. That'd be very funny. Okay, I can use items again. Okay, no, it's a Vibrava. Okay, this is their ace. Oh, it's a little... Yeah, we were so close. It would have been so funny. Okay, I think I can live this. Like, I think I can live whatever it hits me with. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna crit it. I was like, I think I can live this. I'll slack off after this, whatever it does. Okay. Once again, probably can live the hit. If it lives, it does not even live. We get another crit. This is why I use slash. Okay. I'm not even gonna make the comment this time. If this thing lives and kills me, I fully deserve to die to this king and queen of a Nidoran. Okay, we got the crit again. Alright, sick. One down. Okay. Bag, let's heal up. Only need to use the hyper pot. Okay, and then I'm also gonna level everybody up. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but I have it set that these guys cannot gain levels. The intention being they then... I don't know if it worked, but the intention was that they weren't going to get punishment. Yeah, that's too situational. I should probably have checked what the next... 55. Okay, no, we're good. We got lots of room. Never mind, we don't got lots of room. I hit exactly what I needed to. For some reason, I thought that was only 50. Alright. Talk to you in a second. I didn't even level this guy up to the cap. Okay, well, we didn't need it. Natural gift, eh? What does this do again? This is the berry one, right? User draws power to attack by using its held berry. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. We're not gonna bother with that. We're not gonna have a berry. We're all attack, no defense. In this house, we are all attack, no defense. Okay, let's get everybody to 55. Let's hit a quick save too before we get rolling. Quick save before we get rolling here. And everybody's healed, right? I can't move when I'm... Everybody's healed. Let's check the trainer card, polish the badges. I think this does actually have like an effect on crits for some reason. Polishing the badges. We gotta get them polished before we finish this Elite Four. We need the crit. We need whatever the random boost that this thing gives us. It does give a boost for some reason. Gotta look up what it is again. Gosh, this sound is annoying. All right. We're almost done. I completely forgot about this until I accidentally clicked on this feature. And the fact that I know it actually does have an impact on gameplay. Can't remember if this is increased shiny odds or increased... No, I think it's like increased crit rate for some reason. So let's make sure that if that's the case, we are able to benefit from that. Okay. Quick save. Okay, Bertha. What do you got for me? Okay, Bertha, what do you got for me? Hoothoot? We can deal with a Hoothoot. Hoothoot's just normal flying, right? No, I don't think there's a benefit to us. Yeah, hitting with a dirt move. I don't think it's got psychic. Okay, a little scary. But I think we're tanky enough that even if it lives, we live a hit. We'll never have to find out. We're never gonna have to find out. The fact this thing doesn't have Truant goes crazy. Oh, double edge. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. I mean, it is a keyboard. Okay, how many PP do I have left on Slash? Okay, we will probably need to use an elixir or ether. It's an ether. We only have an ether. We have max elixir, so we'll probably have to use one after this fight. I don't think we get access to Hammer Arm yet. Because that is what I'm going to swap this out for. Eventually. When we get there. Oh, because of this Shuckle. Okay, that's actually going to take a bit to deal with. So, let's swap into something that can deal with it. I was really hoping to just have a run that... Like, realistically, I could probably leave in Slacking there, because I don't think Shuckle's gonna do anything. It's just the fact its defense is so big, and it was gonna resist the slashes. Okay, that's a second one down. Okay, we might as well pop the heals. Honestly, okay, well, I've already bought too many full restores. I really overestimated what I was going to need, but I feel like if I had underestimated it, I'd be in a panic right now. So we can do that. I think we pop this ether on Slash to bring them back up. Because I don't think... I guess I should have leveled it up so I see whether I get Hammer Arm now, because that's what I want to swap it out to. I don't think I do yet. I think it's just by the... Yeah, it'll be at Cynthia that we get Hammer Arm. Because Flint is 57. Lava Plume. What is... Flamethrower is 95 with 100 accuracy. Lava Plume is 80. That would be better for doubles. I don't... Well... This is special. This is special. I don't think there's a world we're ever clicking it. There's also probably not a world I'm clicking Fire Spin either. So I guess the off chance is if they disable Flamethrower and I need to specially attack them, we use Lava Plume. Like, I think that's probably the answer, right? Ancient Power, I think we... What am I swapping it for? Swift is guaranteed damage. Is there a world that... How afraid of that am I? Both of my other moves are inaccurate. Ancient Power has the ability, is the same. There's no stab on either one. In theory, this has the ability to boost us at some point. And gives us stab into... Or not stab, super effective fire? Is there anything else that would give us super effective into other that we don't already have with fly? I don't really think so. I think it would just be fire. Swift obviously doesn't give us anything into anything. But it also is my... The issue is it's my only guaranteed way to hit. So if something gets crazy evasion down the road, that gets to set up on me, a bunch of double teams, as long as it's not a ghost type, we can still hit it. And I think there's value in that. And I still have Shedinja answers, but I don't think Wonder Guard's allowed right now. Lock on. Is there a reason to take Lock on over... Well, Charge Beam could miss. Icy Wind technically can miss. I meant to switch that out for Ice Beam. Hold on. Hold on. I got a couple things to teach some guys. Okay, he can't learn it. Never mind. Can you learn Snore? Because it has rest. So I'm kind of like... I want to have something... What do I get rid of, though? What do I get rid of? When I could just attempt to stall out the... So Snore is 40 base special. Yeah, I think we just... we don't do that. I think we don't do that. I think we give up on trying to teach it that. But the Ice Beam we're definitely teaching. We are... Wait, it doesn't learn it. Oh. Anyway. Never mind. Okay, everybody's leveled up now, though. 57. Let's go. Okay, we'll do a quick save. Make sure everybody's saved here. Okay. See if Slacking can get another sweep. Basically. I mean, yeah, Jordan had to come in and deal with a little bit of damage, but it was more faster than absolutely needed to. Delayed. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Okay. We could swap into our Lugia. It will quad resist it if it hits with a fighting type attack. And then we do have Zend. What is this thing weak to? It's neutral on Psychic. It's neutral on Dark. Ghost would be what would be the best, but we don't have access to that right now. The best switch is to put Melusine the Lugia in. I think there's probably a world... Slacking has so much HP. Oh, would have been a free switch too. Okay. Notably, the thing is faster and went for fate though, so we take that. Okay. Odds it does it again. Okay, never mind. It's full restoring. Burn that. Let's go. I'm not scared. I'm not concerned. What could go wrong? Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh, that's even less than last time. Okay, okay, it goes for protect. Goes for protect. Does it not have a... Does it not have a fighting type move? It might not. GG, I was concerned, but now I'm not. Okay, what do you got? Diglett? Alright. I don't think this thing's faster, but I'm not gonna be shocked, because Diglett is... Doug Trio might be. Doug Trio is speedy little guy. Okay. Oh! Not a bulky water type. Not Hydro Pump. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, we live this. We live this. It's fine. It's not in rain. We live this. We live this. I swear, stop, 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 stop. Die, die, die. Okay, okay, okay. It's faster. Uh, 188 SPDF. 157 resist. This doesn't resist. This quad resists. So this is a gamble, a little bit, because we have less HP, but we are quad resisting, and it crit. Okay, that crit's not too bad though. So we just need to do a little bit of damage. Now we have choice specs, so we'll lock ourselves into whatever we're doing here. I don't really want to lock myself into Spatial Rend because I want to save some of that PP for later. Yeah, I was like, I think Choice Spec boosted Surf on a Palkia should get the kill. Okay, Nidorino. Choice Spec boosted Surf, I think, should finish this off as well. That Hydro Pump did so much to the slacking though. Okay, Abra. Surf should finish this off too. In fact, Flint had Kyogre of all things as his ace is crazy because he's supposed to be the fire type guy and he had the biggest counter to him. Okay. Flint is down. That was the scariest one so far. Kyogre is so bulky. Yeah, it's so... well, okay. Yeah, let's heal you all the way up. Gosh, we almost lost Victor. We were so close to losing him. Okay, put Jordan back in. Okay, so it's just Lucian. So we can level up once more to 59, I believe it is. Close my tracker. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? Mid Elite 4, you know what I'm realizing? We could have put that. Anyway, there we go. Thank you for following, Zach. Okay. We have so many full restores though that we've not touched because they've not statused us. But yes, it is in fact 59. I do like how I brought in a team of 6, and I think I've only touched 2 Mons this entire time. I considered putting the Lugia in. The Lugia would have ate that Hydro Pump pretty well as well. Because it has such high special defense. Like, its special defense is crazy. But I think Jordan is still the right call because of that quad resist, even with the lower special def. Now it does have lower HP. I do like how I put all of my protein stuff into all of my like vitamins and stuff into Victor, and we almost lost him. Alright. Elite Four number 4. Elite Four number 4. Quick save. We have everybody. Everybody looks like they're healed. We might be running low on slashes. But this is the last fight we need, because I'm going to swap that out for a hammer arm. After this one. No, not like this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a big boy. That's a thick boy. It's gonna hit me with an earthquake, right? Okay, bulk up. That's bad for me. That's pretty bad for me. Encore? Encore? Okay. No, there's a play. There's a play. It was going for it anyway. Okay. The issue is... Crit it. Please crit it. Let's go! We needed the crit because it's got +2 defense and I don't know how we were gonna kill it. Oh gosh. Okay, that worked. That's why you pack Encore. Okay, this is the ace. It's only a victory belt. Sweet scent. So my evasion is going down. That's annoying, but at the end of the day, I gotta count on pretty much getting hit every turn anyway. So Shinx. Okay, that's light work. We should be able to one-shot this. Yeah, you know, my silk scarf, that's fine. Take the slash from the silk scarf. Take that slash. Okay. Much better than that thing having Intimidate. Dust Skull? Okay. Annoying because we don't get the stab anymore, but this is why we packed Feint Attack. This is the entire reason, was for something like this to come up. Oh my gosh, it lived. Okay, and now I can't swap them out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's manageable. I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. Okay, so we Feint Attack again. It's gonna take 2 hits probably, unless we low roll last time. Come on. Okay, yeah, we probably high rolled in the last one. But we'll get the finish here. What did they even hit me with last turn? Oh no, they healed. That's what it was. Okay, Fion. Okay. Oh, it does have it. Oh, it has Intimidate. That's annoying. Let's hit it with a slash. I don't think it hits me with anything hard enough to take me out in one hit. And if it's a problem, we swap into whatever is super resistant to it. Okay, we crit. Didn't matter. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so now we get Hammer Arm, so we do lose the crit opportunities with slash. And those have definitely been proccing. We have definitely got. So, champion time. Champion time. We get to go all the way to 62. Yeah, Yes, I'm gonna learn Hammer Arm. Just because it gets around a lot of the things the normal type resists. So I'm gonna take off my Silk Scarf after this probably and swap it out for the Fist Plate. Get you all the way to 62. Fissure would be kind of funny to try and run here. It would be kind of funny. I am not doing it, but I'm just gonna keep the Earthquake I got. It would be kind of like, I feel like we might be able to take the risk, but we've also walked so easily through this. We had one time where we were scared of losing one Pokemon, and it was the Slacking to a Kyogre. And every other instance, we've kind of just been walking through it. So, do you get a Psychic move now? No, you don't. Why did I think you did? I think in a previous Nuzlocke, I must have had the Psychic TM or something to teach it, because I've run Lugia before in a similar Soul Link with a friend, and it definitely had a Psychic. But I'm guessing we had the Psychic TM. Earth Power, eh? Earth Power, eh? In what instance is that better than what I'm currently running? Anyways. Well, I mean, like, its base power is obviously better than Ancient Power. It has the opportunity to lower the Spadef, too. Both are going to be good. Well, I don't need to worry about fire types. I'm a Palkia. Steel? Yeah, it might actually be the... Yeah, that might be worth it. Solely because Steel just resists so much of what Palkia can do otherwise. So if it... I'm just thinking worst case scenario, it's a team of 6 legendaries. And... it's like a Registeel. So like it's just something bulky. Hard to deal with. Okay. Everybody is 62. I don't need to restore any PP, I don't believe. I could. I could restore PP on some of the moves. I mean, I might as well. We're not going to use it for anything else. Here we go. Yeah, we might as well restore the PP on the few moves that we have. Because we have, how much? We have 3 things we can do this with. So we have used... we used Encore once. And it has pretty low. Let's just bring it back up to 5 in case we need it. We've used a few Surfs. I don't think Spatial... let me just double check Spatial Rend. We never use Spatial Rend, right? Because that is our go-to move. I swapped Slash out for Hammer Arm. Because it is going to... because it gets around some of the resistances like Steel or Rock that the normal type moves have. It has the same... like, it's... either way, it's not hitting a Ghost type. Now, the downside is I lose Stab on it, but I did boost Slacking's attack and stuff, and it's a higher base power. But that I do need to swap out to this Fist Plate, because right now it has a Silk Scarf, but it has nothing that's boosting. So I'm going to swap out to a Fist Plate, and that will boost its... Hammer Arm, so we're gonna run Hammer Arm instead of... oh gosh, it's the piano music. Oh gosh, it's the piano music. Okay. Salamence? Jeez. Okay, she's not playing! This thing immediately resists hammer arm! Ah! Hey! Hey! Immediately punished! Okay, Ice Cube! Oh gosh, using bounce, eh? Okay, I swap. I'm probably slower than this thing, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's like, I'm almost certainly slower than this, right? Oh my gosh. That did so much damage. Please, 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 please. I can't risk another one. Thank goodness for quad weakness. Bonsly. So yeah, that's super effective into this. Let's give somebody else some time to shine here. Oh, nice. Good job, Gordon. Okay, low-key, it's a Bonsly. I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it again. I'm willing to risk it a third time. I should have put a Chesto Berry on this guy, I'm now realizing, but we're too late for that. Okay, so I think I gotta go now because I'm not super fast. If I was fast enough that I thought I could if this was Dragon Dance I was doing, I'd go for it. Yeah. I think I gotta consider going for it soon though, because I am losing HP and I'm not the fastest mon. Granted, this is the final fight, so +4 is probably fine to risk. +4 is probably fine to risk taking damage going forward. Like, we're just over half. We have rest. So I think we can probably risk it, be able to stay in, and then be able to hit rest to recover that health down the road. Oh, it read me! It swapped up! I mean, you're not wrong. If he dies, he dies. I probably could have tried to set up to the max, but I just don't know what I'm facing. Does this thing have levitate? Shoot, it does! I can't hit it! All that setup and I can't hit it. I have 2 moves, Slash and Earthquake, and it can't be hit by either one. All that setup was for nothing. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Oh, that's dirty. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I was like, this thing normally has levitate, right? It doesn't this time, though. Yes, thank you. This is the ace, too. Okay. Okay, parish count falls to 3. Alright. Easy clap. Earthquake. I was too focused on the fact that it's like, this thing normally has levitate. It's like, I can't hit it. Can't hit it. It's like, I might be able to. I actually don't know if I've ever encountered a Mischievous in this game yet. Okay, parish count falls to 2. Gordon, can you finish this? Alright. Gordon? You either kill this thing or you die from Perish Song. But I'm willing to go down with the ship on it. That health bar is going down so slow. Gordon, come on! Gordon! Do it! He did it! Go, Gordon! We did it! That was excellent. Truly an outstanding battle. You have gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I get from our battle. I'm glad I got to be part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Come with me, or take the lift. We did it! That's it. Nuzlocke complete. I mean, look at this team. If I couldn't beat the Elite Four like this. So next, I was thinking, I was at the Pokemon Regionals and I won some packs and some side events and stuff. So what I was thinking is I was going to try and do sort of a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but the teams that I have for each gym are determined based on Pokemon that I pull from the pack of cards. So I will be switching up the team each. So I have 9 packs. So we'll swap out the team every gym. And see how that goes. I only have enough packs currently to try it one time through, so we'll see. That's sort of my thought, is like that gives a different way and a way to kind of randomize Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a little bit. So I have to figure out the logistics exactly of how I'm going to do it, because it has most of the Pokédex in it. So I should be able to make it work to find the Mons for the most part. The issue will come more so from how to capture them. And it's probably going to result in me like creating eggs in one of my old save files, hatching the eggs for those probably crack. It'll probably take a little bit, but probably create the eggs or transfer them from old save files if they're not available to be captured at the point in the game that I'm at. Obviously, the later in the game we get, the easier it will be to move around that, but we will probably do that. We'll probably use old save files to try and help create low-level Mons for those types. So that's my plan. That's my plan anyway. So that's the plan for February's challenge, and then in March, and potentially start it in February, because I might start it in February as well, because it's going to be hard. As I was thinking, I would try and do a badge quest in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So basically, I have to catch a shiny Pokemon before each gym, and the team is just the shiny Pokemon that I catch. And I will try and probably use a level cap of the gym leaders at least for those as well, if I can make it work. But otherwise, it's more of a shiny hunting challenge than a challenge like this Nuzlocke. And I'm not sure I'll necessarily use Nuzlocke rules for that one, but that's the plan for March's one as well. And then I have to determine what ones I'm going to do after that, but that's my plans for that. And the reason I'm starting that one potentially in February and probably March is yeah, I can probably start that now. I got the packs and everything here, so I can probably start it now, get that going, because it might take a little bit to actually get. The issue is, it might take a little bit to get even that first team together, especially. So, I'm gonna have this play for a second while I go onto my Switch and set up, because I think I have 2 profiles, but both of them have Scarlet and Violet games that I don't want to get rid of. One is my main game with all of my that's like connected to the internet I use for all those files, and then the other one is my one where I store all of my shiny Pokemon because I ran out of space in the main game file and I needed a place to put those. So I'll run this while I create yet another profile on my Switch so I can run a new profile. How the heck do I do that again? Wait, if how many shinies do I have? I'd have to look. I'd have to look. A few boxes for sure. A fair number of duplicates. Because like whenever they have done the big outbreak events in those games, I have tried to shine. If they go for ones that I really like, I have attempted to shiny hunt without them. All right. Who am I using as an icon here? Oh, yo, there's a Mudkip icon. Let's go. We're using that. Alright, we got that. Game is saving. Alright. Take off the Joy-Cons. Alright, let me figure out how I am going to show these packs. It can be verified that I'm not just making it up. This is what I got. It's like I'm gonna make myself. Oh gosh, I wasn't even muted. I was making noise the whole time. Okay. 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 I think we got something here. Let's just make sure everything is good on that file because I might use it for something else down the road. That's good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So here are the cards. We have two packs, two different kinds of packs. We have Destined Rivals. And we have Journey Together as our two options of packs that I have that we can open up. What I understand, I should be able to get Pokemon for the most part from most of these packs either way. So whichever one is preferred, we can open up one of those ones and get our first squad from that. Then in the background here, we will work on getting, I'll wait to hear, blue one. All right, blue one. So this one has Iono on it. Let's see what we pull out of here. Or use this to determine what our first team is. So Cutie Fly, that is something that we can find. I don't know if we can find it early game, but it does exist in the game. Pet Lil. Minchino. Okay. Toadscruel. This camera might not be the best for this. Darmanitan. Can I get Darmanitan? Now I gotta think about that one. If I can actually do that. Probably can't even get it for the level it would be at. low kicks, so we might substitute that out for. Yeah, we can definitely limit it. I was thinking this is just the pool at least that we can work with. Like this is the pool of Pokemon we work with, and then we can work from there. Because yeah, I'm not planning on taking this many. I'm not, or even probably might not even take a full team 6. Combuskin, that's pretty good. I don't know if we can get that by the level cap. Druddigan, like some sort of fancy artwork. Larvitar, and then a very shiny mammal swine, then a fighting energy. Okay. That could work. I don't. I do like the wheel idea. The only thing is, as I said, some of these will be more difficult than others to get into the game at certain points. So I'm almost wondering if why I'd be partial to selecting them myself is I can select to make sure that I can feasibly get the mods pretty simply. But yeah, let's see. The first gym leader in Scarlet and Violet is Bug. I was checking. I think she has only 2 mons. Okay, she does have 3. I was thinking she did, but 3 seemed like a lot for the first gym leader. Yeah, so Katie has 3 mons. The level cap will be level 15. So, yeah, and I think, for example, with things like Mamoswine, if we were to do it, it would only be Piloswine, because that would be the maximum that we could do. Like, that would be the highest we could get. At level 15, I think we actually could have Combuskin if we were to roll that. So let me see. Can we do a wheel? Okay, I am. And Druddigan. I don't know if Druddigan's available. All right. Let's pull this onto its own screen. So. All right, so we got a wheel of names here. Yeah, I would use the I put the names of the actual ones, but I would use the pre-evos. So we need to get 3 of these guys. Okay, so low kicks is 1. So we'll take them off. I was kind of, I saw it get close to Combuskin, and I was really hoping, because that goes hard into that gym. I think Minchino is 2. Oh, Petlil, that's not great. Okay, Petlil is 3. That might have been the worst one to get. That is not great into that gym. Yeah, I don't know if that team beats it. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one. Sounds good. We got a long way to go though, because we got to get through the whole tutorial before we even get to like try and bring those guys in. Okay. So, oh, it's Lily's cutie fly. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I guess that would make sense for the journey together packs. All right. I have no idea if anything in there is worth any money. So, it is what it is. This is our squad. That is the squad we are going with. All right. And then let us transition over to the game. Nice, sounds good. Okay. I don't think we need to get too complicated with this. Go with Goose as our name. Yeah, I don't think I need to go through the whole character creation thing with this. Because we'll see how long this challenge goes. Leading the way into the future will evaluate our individuality. It's time to dive into the world of Pokemon. We'll see. I don't think we will use... I'm now looking at it. I don't think I'm going to use a hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I think I'm going to allow myself to heal in battle. Because I think we might need it. I might reevaluate maybe when the time comes. We're going to soft say hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Until it becomes apparent that we are not going to be able to do it. I think that's going to be pretty soon, but we'll see. I don't think we get low. I think the issue is we also don't get low kicks. We get its pre-evo. Because it evolves at, yeah, 24. So we don't even get the... Yeah, Minchino is like our hope. We'll see. I think it's our best one on the team. Oh, I need to transition over because I am playing this game. Yeah, Minchino is definitely the ace on this squad. I just gotta mash A here to get through all this. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We might not even get to the gym tonight. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get this team put together exactly. I think we can get Nimble pretty quickly. Yeah, honestly, not a lot happens. But yeah, I gotta be able to piece together what we can get. But I did kind of enjoy selecting the team because at least then, even off screen, I can try and put the stuff together as needed for this one. And have them ready for trying to actually challenge the gym. But yeah, we might just try and bum rush through the tutorial as fast as we can, and then see how easily we can put together this team without having to. Let me check something. Let me confirm that I can. Cause I'm not sure if I can get this one yet. This might have to. Pretty sure it's in the game. It's in the game file, right? Yeah, because the sewing form's in the game file. Yeah, it's got alert status in the game file. Petlow's in here. All right. Yeah, I will keep the starter in case we pull that down the road. So that will make it easier to try and level that up. Hi, Mom. All right. In this game, so in terms of the very first versions, I would say Sprigatito. But I would say in terms of final Evos, I'm a bigger fan of oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Skeledirge. Why was I blanking? Yeah, I would say Skeledirge is probably my favorite final Evo, but I like Sprigatito's design best as like the early Evo. I did pick Quaxley the first time because I always pick the water type since I've been little. I've always just picked the... Most of the time I've liked the water types the best. Like Mudkip, Squirtle, Totodile. But yeah, Quaxley just didn't do it for me. But yeah, the Skeledirge, I love it. Torch Song as a signature move is so good. Like, its design is very cool. I also like that it's not another bipedal, like human-looking fire final evolution. Finally. It took them a while. It took them a long time to stop doing that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the grass one is broken as well. I mean, the fact that Quaxquavel gets Moxie and Aqua Step boosts its speed is also pretty good, honestly. I just don't like the design. And even like mechanically, I think it's still probably the worst, but like Moxie and the ability to boost your speed is not definitely still good. Like it's still it's still pretty strong, it feels like, for the gameplay. It obviously didn't see as much use, I don't believe, in like any sort of competitive formats, but it's still because it is definitely the weakest of the three. But in terms of actual power level, it definitely power creeps out a lot of other starters. Yeah, it gets Moxie. Which is like a great ability. Yeah, no, it's still, I think, the worst of the three. But it definitely still power creeps a lot of other water starters, which is what they did with all the starters, and they've been doing it with all of them for a while. Like Sword and Shield starters power creep pretty much everything before it. I think it's just it's how it is. Let me just change titles here. Let me edit this one's title as well. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Incineroar might make up for that. Incineroar is pretty good, although that's mostly in like a competitive format sense. Yeah, Gen 5's grass starter. Yeah, so I mean, Gen 5's grass superior does get contrary as a hidden ability. Now, granted, you have no way of accessing the hidden abilities until later on in those games. Unlike this one, where you have ability patches, right? And you could actually access it earlier. I believe. Never actually tried, but I believe you could. But yeah, not having access to the hidden ability, not being able to access the hidden abilities out of the gate. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the Gen 5 starters are, and I hate saying this because I know there's a lot of fans of Gen 5, probably some of the least memorable to me. Like, even, like, Gen 6, you get Greninja, which everybody remembers, and honestly, I feel like people still also remember, like, Delphox a little bit, and Chespin made, like, but Greninja is far and away clearly the most memorable starter in a long time. And I feel like that trio is more remembered. Maybe because Greninja is part of it, but even still, probably would be just in general. Gen 7. I feel like Incineroar in the competitive community is an absolute menace, so nobody's ever gonna forget it. And Primarina is also like seeing uses. And Rowlet is a very cute, bird mod. Like I think Rowlet as itself is actually like pretty memorable. Maybe not its final evolution, but I think Rowlet clears a lot of other clears Gen 5 in terms of being memorable. Gen 7 maybe not as much. Rillaboom might be the only one people really recall. The other ones are kind of there after that gen. But I think from this one, partially because the Horizons anime, Sprigatito and Fuecoco. I guess so. I guess Samurot's a little bit... I feel like it's still just overshadowed by Greninja coming right after it. Like, it is right between... It's between Greninja and... Like that, yeah. Like, Empoleon also falls into that. It's like, people remember it, but it's not as memorable. Like, if you were to go back, and it's probably a little biased, but, like, Swampert, I think, is probably the most memorable water starter before Greninja. Like, I think the first two gens, Squirtle and Totodile, clear Swampert. Clear the Mudkip line. I think Mudkip's probably more memorable than Piplup, and probably Samurott and Oshawott line. But Greninja just clears pretty much everything back to Baby Squirtle. Like, I think Squirtle's probably... The Squirtle line's probably the only one that, like, compares. Because it's so popular. Yeah. And I do like the form. And I'm kind of hoping Superior gets a new one, too. Because now Samurott is strong to Emboar's against fire, but weak to its fighting typing. So I think it'd almost be interesting to give like Superior the psychic type, like a grass psychic. Because then it's strong against Emboar's fighting, weak to its fire, and then it's weak to the dark typing on Samurott, but strong against its water typing. So they all have an axis of being strong and weak. And I feel like that's open now because they've given Samurott that weakness to the fighting type. So you've already opened that door. You might as well just finish that triangle, finish that trio that way. I get that sometimes they don't like giving them weaknesses to each other. Like they want it always to be consistently strong. But at this point, it doesn't seem like we're maybe revisiting Unova anyway as a whole gen where those guys are going to be the starters. So if you're going to keep them relevant, like maybe you can have that dynamic that still keeps them connected. So maybe in the next Legends game, because that's probably where we would see it happen. We'll be friends with Nemoda. Alright. Now the question is, which starter to pick? I won't get to use any. I won't probably get to use them. Yeah, I mean, I could see the body shape of it. Fire? Yeah, okay. If I was doing a Nuzlocke of this game, this is who I would go with. Because it clears the first two gyms. But unfortunately, you're out. Would you like to give Fuecoco a name? Oh. Click to one too many times. I would if I hadn't messed it up. Whoops. Alright. Alright, Nimona, let's fight. Yes, pick the one that's weak to me. Yeah, so I think how this will work is we won't start kind of the challenge of having this specific bonds until we get to that first Pokemon Center, because that's where we have access to the PC box, I believe. Or like the ability to... That's where we have the ability to actually interact with. Like, if I can see these guys off the start, we're obviously going to try and catch them. But in terms of like this battle and progressing the story to be able to continue the game, we will use Coco until at least that point where we can actually access other Pokemon. Because otherwise we obviously just can't... We can't move forward. I'm slower. Get him! Alright, let's finish this, Coco. Alright. Yeah, the level up is also going to be one of our trickier things. Oh yeah, yeah, like the hat that's on the like middle evolution. I don't know why I was reading the dialogue options like would have any impact. I don't know what I was thinking was gonna happen if I picked a different option. Alright. Mache. Got it. And if I don't got it, it is what it is. Okay, so... It's never led me astray before by doing that. It absolutely has. Alright, and then Mom gives me a sandwich or something. Alright, thanks for the money. Free money! Potions, we'll take those. We might actually use them. We're gonna see how this challenge shakes out. I would like to use hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but... we'll see. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Mom, I will probably never come home again. Alright, alright. 5 Pokeballs. I think... Alright, we are forced to battle this one, aren't we? I think I can just KO it, though. The chonk! You're just a little guy. Shit, yeah. First route, goat for sure. Alright, sick. More free Pokeballs. Yeah, Bidoof. Bidoof the god. Bidoof is a king. Okay, so I believe we can get Nimble here. Yeah. I'm playing this on a very small screen right now. Let me open this up on a bigger screen for me, so I can see. So we will catch Nimble when we're gonna try and hunt one of those down. That's Scatterbug. It is not who we're looking for. Yeah, it actually got my hopes up because the color scheme was close enough that I thought it was it. That's another Scatterbug. That's another Scatterbug. I don't remember if I have to go further along. Alright, let's just proc the next progression. So I have to figure out where I can also catch the other two as well. Yeah, there's a lot of bug types that are like that black color, it would seem. At least it feels that way right now. It might just be because we're looking for one and there happens to be the other one that is the same color as it. Okay. So I was like, yeah, because like Caterpie's different, Weedle's a little different. Wurmple's definitely different. I like Wurmple. I'm probably biased. Gen 3 was my first gen, so, you know. Alright, so I think we can get through this whole cave without actually fighting anything. So let's try and do that. Yeah, red's a little different. Purple is very red. Yeah, let's give it the adventurous guy. Give it my sandwich. All right. Well, then I'm stuck here forever if we don't do it. All right. And we will not see this again for the majority of the game. It kind of does feel like it mega evolves, doesn't it? Yeah, so because it's called its battle form. And like it kind of is in a way mega evolving because it is changing forms, but there's no mega stones or anything tied to it. It's actually just based on sandwich power. Canonically. Canonically is based on how much sandwich power it has and whether it's your buddy. Yeah. You okay? I'm not hurt. I'm managing. Okay. No, we'll be fine. Okay, I definitely got crushed by that. Yeah, so neither one of these helps me. I don't think anything down there. That could have been cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they already kind of have that, right? Therian Firms versus the... not? Versus the, what are they? Incarnate. I should know this. I was running Landorus Incarnate at the Pokemon Regionals I was at. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I got a Nimble to find. Behind you. Hey, that Houndoom that was chilling on a cliff. And it's casting Doom. Oh. Right. Oh yes, the cutscene where my Pokemon just runs into hides. I think you might be right. So I think Minccino might be the only problem. Which it might not be. It might be findable. I do actually like the soundtrack a lot for this. Okay, Minccino is not natively catchable. That one is gonna have. Oh yeah, that Houndoom came with the pack. Came rolling with the pack. Yeah. For all the complaints about the visuals, there are a lot of things I think they did do right with this one, and the soundtrack is one of those things. Soundtrack is good. A lot of the new Pokemon they added, there's a lot of I find really fun ones to use. So I'm actually a really big fan of this game. Yeah. The one lake is rough. For sure. Yeah, the water effects, they did not nail that one. And the fact that you were literally required to explore on that one lake. Yeah, Lag Lake is rough. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels so much to me like they just should have given the developers either more time or more people. Like a lot of the stuff they're trying to do, it feels like I can see the vision a lot of times, and I feel like they just were not allowed to get there by people higher up. Yes, and unfortunately, that is the one I own. Nimble, where are you? Well, there's another bug that doesn't help us. Okay, so we have to fight Arvin. We only have Frikoko. Let me see if I can find Nimble, because I would like to have the backup of a second Mon. But I don't know. Yeah, it's the wrong color. It's not even black. It's not even the right color. At least Scatterbug, you know, gave you hope by being the right color scheme. So many ethers. I got so many ethers so far, and I've done so many Nuzlockes in older games where I'd kill to have this many. No, that's Scatterbug again. That's also Scatterbug again. I think we might have to progress forward. I thought it was available. Maybe it's Scatterbug that's here and it's slightly ahead that we can get Nimble. It's pretty early game. Yeah, ethers or elixirs. Give me one of the two. Like, they're so useful. South Province Area 3. Where am I? I am on Poco Path. Oops, zoomed out too much. So that's South Province Area 1. Area 4. 5. Area 3 is over here, or West Province Area 1. Okay. Either way, so we can either find it over here, or we can go right out of the city. But I think we gotta explore a little bit more to get Nimble. Yeah. Okay, that is what it is. Scatterbug, no! That's fine. We can deal with that. So yeah, Minccino, I'm gonna have to pull from my other save file something though, because it's only available in DLCs to catch. So I will have to either hatch an egg or yeah, they're so tiny, so you can't even see them sometimes. But yeah, we can't get pet loot either yet. North Province, South Province Area 2, so that shouldn't be too far either. South Province Area 6. It's almost 3 a.m., so I might get to this school and call it. It's getting a wee bit late. Canada. Canadian. Nice. I assume you're more West Coast, since you're up at this time. That would make more sense. I'm not East Coast, but I'm like Eastern Standard Time. Definitely should be asleep. Yeah. What is it? 1.5 time zones away from the earliest time zone in Canada because Newfoundland has a half-hour time zone. For some reason. Alright. I was like, is this fight harder than I think it is? It is not. It is very easy. I click a button. This later fight is harder. Not crazy hard, but like more difficult than that. Alright, we get Miraidon's Pokeball. Yeah, I might need to do that. So I was hoping to be able to just build with the team, but I might need to do that just to be able to beat that. And then we'll box them. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a way to skip around this part of the game. I wish there was like a New Game Plus or something where you could skip this whole tutorial section so that we could kind of get right into the challenge stuff I'm trying to do, but... Oh yeah, I gotta climb this tower. Let me see. Yeah, so what I might do is I might catch, get a Paldean Wooper, because that will help us against her Palmy. Because Fuecoco can beat Sprigatito, and that should be able to help if we... Yeah, if we get it and we level it up a little bit, we should be able to beat that. another time with more prep, I might just, after this, put in all the mons that I need, but... So we can fight with those. Yes, I did. I had a Game Boy as my very first console of any kind. What about you? What was your start? Where are you, Whooper? All right. Where is that? Give me gold coin, because I might need a gold. The off chance I get a gold angle down the road. And dealing. That's Fido, Igglybuff, Lechonk, Azurill. Oh, there's some Whoopers. Okay, let's see if we can one toss, one ball this. Oh, you are on the 3DS. Nice. Yes, that era is actually during the time where I was not playing Pokemon because... Oh, I fell in the water! I was under the impression it wasn't cool anymore. But... Oh, nice. Yeah, I did not get to play those 3DS era games, so I think the last ones I played originally were Platinum. And then I came back in with Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I made a complete mistake. But you know, when you're a teenager you make those. Let's try and capture one of these too. Just to have an extra in the back to fight Nimona with. So what's she gonna have? She's gonna have Sprigatito and Palmy. So I think Palmy's only electric. Alright, auto heal, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's level up this Whooper a bit. Okay, so this is where we could, after this we could start inserting Pokemon. But I think we're just gonna rush our way to the school. And I think I'm probably gonna... Yeah, we could put Minccino in. But I still have to actually make an egg because I believe... Like Minccino, yeah, Minccino. Yeah, Minccino, but... Anyway, yeah, if I... Yeah, I gotta still probably make an egg, hatch it, so that it's low enough level to play with for this part of the game. Because if I try and do it now and catch a wild one in my DLC version of my one game file, I believe the DLC will be too high. Wait, is my shiny file low enough? It might be. It might still be too high though for the first gym. Okay, South Province Area 1. No, nothing was here. I don't know why I was like, something's here. Nothing is here. Neither one of those is here. Okay, so yeah, I think in the DLC it's level 50 unless you go into the DLC before that. But I can't remember what you... And I might be able to do that. Like, I think I might actually be able to go into the DLC in this file, but I can't remember if I can go in before this gym fight. I can't remember exactly what procs the DLC. So, but we might be able to do it. We can do Kitakami, because there's 2 parts to the DLC. We can do the Kitakami one pretty early on. I think the base is like level 15 or 20. But we can't do the Blueberry Academy ones. Important question, eh? Oh, even though I live in Canada, I'm unfortunately a Detroit Red Wings fan. My grandfather is a big fan, and he converted me at a very young age. And it helped, but it also, you know, it didn't. It helped that they were winning cups when I was young. So like, yeah, they won. They have won multiple. I've seen them win multiple cups in my lifetime. This is an original 6. They're an original 6 team. They're the guys that pioneered drafting people from Europe. Kind of. What about you? What's your team? They just, you know. I'd say they cheated. They just, you know, had plans. Strategy. You used to be Vancouver Canucks, eh? No, they're cheaters. I see. I see how it is. Are you saying used to be because you don't really follow anymore, or used to be because you've got a new team? The Kraken? Is it the Kraken? No. I was just taking a shot in the dark because they were the newest team. No. Oh, you're an Oilers fan. That's my dad too. He's a big Oilers fan. And so is my one buddy. So you're a fan of Connor McDavid then? Well, yeah, I guess they're not a cheater team, eh? Try and level these guys up a wee bit here. So we can actually get past the Mona. It might be better to just go into battles with them. It'll level us up a little bit faster. Gotta remember who gives the most XP around here. Oh, your whole family is Canucks. That's a lot of people's family around here in the Leafs. Luckily not mine. We all make fun of the Leafs. Yeah, what was it? They do. They had so much hope for them until this year, though. My friends that are fans. I mean, we'll see. The Oilers have had a couple decent runs the last 2 years, but fortunately, no cups pulled out of it. I would say hockey is probably the one I follow the most. When it comes to other sports, I mean baseball, I'll watch the Blue Jays. I will... Yeah, like I'll watch the Blue Jays, I'll watch the Raptors. I guess if I had to pick a team in those leagues, it's probably them. But I would not call myself like I'm not a diehard fan. Not a big football guy. Like I've done fantasy football with my friends the last couple years, but I don't really have a team. Yeah, I got a couple buddies. They were big into the Raptors. Like I follow it on the side, but yeah, like basketball was just not a sport that I watched as a kid very much. So we were a very hockey heavy household. Our living room was decorated in all kinds of Wayne Gretzky memorabilia and all kinds of stuff like that. Oh, nice. Like from the... Is it from the championship year too or not? Alright. Let us see... Thanks for the tips, North Short. Okay. Wow, it's still cool. I was just curious because I figured like that would be very popular to have, but just curious. Alright, I'm gonna try and fight this because it's past 3. I need to go to bed. I need to see if I can progress this part of the story. Championship was... Let me think. 20... I think it was... Was it 18 or 19? '19 was Colorado, not Colorado. St. Louis won the Stanley Cup because I know one of the guys that was on the team. I remember him having the cup. But was that the same year the Raptors won? I think the Raptors were the year before in 2018. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Should have led for Coco. Like, Wooper could probably do it because it's also got poison typing. You were barely out of elementary school. My back. I'm so old. I guess I should have been able to figure that out when you said Pokemon X was your first game, and I was like, oh, I feel kind of old. And then it's like, you barely out of elementary school in 2018. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, but still. I will turn 30 this year. I am the same age as the Pokemon franchise. Oh, why'd I click that button? I was button mashing through her dialogue. Never. Oh shoot! Never mind, you old. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Does she not have anything to hit me with? Let's go. Yeah, I'm still young at heart. Yeah, we're just over a quarter of all. We're just over the quarter of my life so far. Got lots of years left. Sure, I'll replace bite with something. Tackle, sure. Yeah, we got a long time left to go here. All right, let me think. Okay. So after this, we got the Team Star fight. But revives, cool. I'm probably not gonna allow myself to use those. That's true, it's free monies. I think it's like worth like $7.50 each when you sell them. Maybe that's our solution. We sell it and we buy a bunch of the EV. We try and rack up items and sell for EV vitamins. If we get enough, if we EV train 252 on these guys, they might be able to take her out. If we buy it, if we can collect enough items to sell, we might be able to EV train these mons to be able to beat her. Tasty food. She gave me 3. So it's not enough to buy any vitamins, but it's a start on funds, you know? It's a start. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I can beat the Team Star guys. I can beat the Team Star guys. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I can beat the Team Star guys. I'm not making poor life decisions. Yeah, no vitamins. Not yet, anyway. We might be able to if we collect the money from these guys. The thing is, I won't want to risk this team against, like, actual trainers normally, outside of... So I am probably going to dodge every optional fight that I can. So I won't pick up a ton of EVs that way. I also won't pick up a ton of money. But it is too risky to probably battle every trainer with these teams. Yeah, I probably want to save the money to and the vitamins for that. I was just thinking with how... I also have to get there. And the cards that we drew... might be a little tricky. Alright, that's one team. Should I fight this other one? It's been a hot minute since I've played this part of the game. Some council dweeb. Yeah, I'm a pro. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we got the Terror Orb. I was about to say, maybe we can use Terrestrialization. I can't change their types yet, though. We are not at that point in the game. Because if I could Terrestrialize into a fire type... Yeah. The game mechanically has the capabilities for me to be able to get around that kind of stuff. I just don't unlock it yet. So we'll see. We'll see when we get to this bug gym. Okay. Well, the thing is, I'm stressing about it, but 2 of my Pokemon at least, I believe, are... It is bug resist bug. 2 of my Pokemon are most neutral. The issue I have concerns with is the Bonsly with Rock Slide. So low kicks can't stay for that. Oh, does it not have it? I figured it would have some sort of rock move. So the bug does not resist bug. what am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of the grass gym. Bug gym is Teddy Ursa. Right. Okay, so I'm not as worried. It might actually be able to stay in. So, and the thing is, with how this is being set up, we can sack pretty freely during the gym fight because we're not going to use the team later. So we don't have to worry about the conservation as much because we're going to rechange the team at next gym. So as long as each one of them can take out 1-1, each one takes one, we should be able to do it. Okay. I am gonna save here though, because I think for the most part this is pretty much through the tutorial. We'll click through a little bit of stuff at the start of the next stream for this, and then yeah, we'll be able to finish this up pretty quickly at the start of the next stream, I think, for this one. And then we'll be able to go and hunt down the other ones, and then I will be able to figure out what I need to do for Minccino and get that into the game as well. And then we'll grab the other two and make our way to the gym. That's probably fair. That's probably a fair rule. I will try and write that down to remember that for next time. But the rule you said about the duplicate. Sorry, stream delay. All right. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna actually go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for coming to hang out. It was fun. You have a good night as well. Bye-bye.